Boston.
I thought you lived in
And then
Boston.
Massachusetts.
That's where Boston
That's where
is.
Boston's
Yeah, the whole state
There's
is
nothing
in Boston.
Massachusetts but Boston. Shut up.
There's Worcester.
Does
Fuck
Dunkin'
off,
Donuts
fuck
have a
off.
unique name in Boston?
Worcestershire.
Worcester.
It's not
There's no
Worcester.
Worcestershire.
Or are they more lame than St. Louis Bread Co?
St. Louis Bread Co. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, because how could you? Panera is called St. Louis Bread Co. around these parts.
Yep.
I guess it's called St. Louis Bread Co. over there, Tyler.
Yep. Yep.
Not that far away.
Yeah.
Listen, there's only two things from Massachusetts. Fucking Boston and the fucking Merlin Adventure books or whatever the fuck Matt read as a child.
They were not even. And the Magic Treehouse is.
Yeah, it
Isn't
always
Harvard in Massachusetts?
What's that?
Isn't like Harvard in Massachusetts? Isn't that like not Boston?
It's in
Boston.
It's in the greater Boston area, but it's not in Boston.
So Boston. There's only Boston and Massachusetts.
Listen, Boston is the coast. Worcester is the middle, and then you get like Springfield. You get to the.
You're not. Oh, Springfield, because you can't find that anywhere else.
Illinois.
Springfield's all over the country.
The Simpsons.
Bring you to Leominster.
God, I want to hurt you.
Alright. You guys ready to start?
No, I gotta remind myself of what we leveled up with and what I did.
But that is a good point. I still forget about Panera Bread is St. Louis Bread Company because when people say Panera, I'm just like, huh?
No, we just had Panera over here.
Well,
Yeah,
Gavin
it's Bread
said
Co,
Panera.
right? Like,
Yeah.
They would call it Panera outside of where we are, so it makes sense.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember.
I'm just so used to calling it Bread Company.
Same.
Eat that bread.
Nope, we have Bimbo Bread.
Bimbo bread?
Bimbo, yeah.
but what about Bimbo bread?
For a reminder for you guys, we hit level 2 last week.
Oh, Sheep, did you see the image I posted in Hey Gamers? Oh, yeah. No. It is. I didn't see that. Okay.
Yeah?
Okay.
Did you do what I asked you to do?
I did not. Fortunately, I don't have that power.
Get out of here.
But yes, according to the rumors I've heard, he did not get one again.
I'm not surprised.
But they did give one to Zygarde, apparently.
Good?
He's the
Zygarde was kind of...
Yeah,
Zygarde... I didn't like what they did with Zygarde in Gen 7.
You mean
where
nothing?
They made him into, like... Well, no, didn't they give him, like, that giant, like, mecha form thing that looked stupid?
Once you have 100% of his DNA cells, you
No,
can
like,
collect
Yeah,
his
he
snake
did.
form is his coolest form. Just...
Does some cars come with a bug holder?
Were there some leaks or something for the game? Oh my god, Heracross in the cup holder. Hi.
Oh my gosh.
Apparently Dragonite might be getting one.
Who, what?
Dragonite.
That's good. Dragonite's kind of like the most boring dragon monster Pokemon in the entire series. Probably needs something to make himself interesting.
Skarmory, Scrafty.
They should make an evolution of Dragonair that looks like Dragonair.
Yeah, they could do that.
I don't know.
Dragonair is cooler than Dragonite.
Dragonair is cooler than Dragonite. It's true.
Oh.
Make like a sea serpent dragon.
Make him actually a dragon and not a fucking dopey looking fucking
Round
asshole.
boy.
Yeah.
Kind of sad that apparently the game's going to take place only in the city.
I guess I'm the
Yeah.
only one
Wait,
who played
what? It's
Dragonite.
gonna take its place
No, I
exclusively
like
in that one
Dragonite.
city?
I
Yes.
just think Dragonair needs
Yep.
an alternate evolution that looks like
Ooh.
Dragonair. It's weird that
I
Dragonair
would-
goes from Dratini to Dragonair to Dragonite.
It is. You are correct. It is very strange. And I would also be up for that existing. I just also like.
I'm not opposed to Dragonite. Dragonite's like a big friendly dragon, right?
So
It's just like if you,
is the
if
game-
you had to extrapolate out from Dratini to Dragonair, what the third stage would look like.
It would not
It
look
would
like
look almost
Dragonite.
nothing like Dragonite.
It would
That
look
is
closer to
definitely true.
Gyarados than Dragon.
yeah,
Right.
you know Gyarados, the Pokemon that's been like a pseudo dragon type ever since
The
Gen 1.
water flying type, yeah.
But you know we
Yeah.
might get Dragonite.
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 Yeah, you're
Yeah.
right.
Did-
Mega Dragonite.
Also, is it me or should they change Dragonite to Dragon Fairy?
That is kinda
I could,
just-
yeah,
I think that's just you. It has wings. It flies.
but it's like I get why though. I get what you mean about the dragon because it's like a dope. It's like the funny looking dragon thing. It fits
Right.
the fairy aesthetic to to a certain degree.
It's got like the antenna, right? Like that's not like a.
Mm-hmm.
It's like such a fairy dragon kind of feel.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they will do a fairy dragon because it's supposed to be like. Well, I mean they've done a fire water, so maybe.
They had Mega Altaria.
Yeah, I was just looking at Mega Altaria, and it's like that's
Yeah, Mega Altaria. It's very, very
that
cool.
is the dragon fairy that exists as far as I'm aware. Immune to dragon.
Everyone excited for Mega Kangaskhan to come back and dominate with Parental Bond
No.
again.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it's gonna be so fun.
Fucking Mega Pokemon are such a schizophrenic mechanics. On one hand, it's like, okay, cool, we can take Pokemon that were really underpowered or underwhelming and make them good. And on the other hand, let's give Blaziken a Mega Evolution when it has good stats and speed boost already.
It was sad because guess what happened? We saw Mega Salamence, Mega Alakazam.
Yeah, Mega Alakazam. Then there's Mega Pokemon like Mega Garchomp, who
Who are
the
bad.
community agreed were like worse than not being a Mega.
Yeah, because that
Insane.
speed get nerfed.
Apparently, it's on like a timer now when they Mega Evolve. Though they don't just for the rest of the battle.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh,
Yeah.
so they made it like a Dynamax. Not Dynamax.
Yeah, you're
it would
only
be like Dynamax.
you
Yeah.
only have it for like a certain amount of time before it like goes away.
Okay,
Which
if you can
makes
wait it out,
sense.
that definitely helps.
Isn't the combat also like different? It's not like a
Yeah, there's new combat where you can like you can have your Pokemon actually dodge, like you
There's, like,
run out of the
reverses.
way.
Wow.
So it's interesting.
Y'all ready for this?
I'm ready. We didn't
Made another
rest,
sandwich?
right?
Never ask me that again.
You did not rest because it's so you went through the mine, immediately fought at the gate, and then you went into town and talked to the mayor. That is where we left off.
And then we were like gonna split up. Someone was gonna talk to the captain of the guard. One of us, after we all got an inn, and then somebody was shopping and stuff like that. Right, if I remember correctly.
Perhaps.
Correct. Yeah,
Well, without further ado, let's get back into it.
I'm in.
Right. So yeah, you just got done talking to the mayor, Mayor Emmerich Sillen, and agreeing to stay and kind of help protect the town until Sorrel can return with people from Villiser's military to quell this situation. And if things go well, you may have the situation resolved before that even happens, but, the job's the job.
Contract. Job's a
It
job.
is not even quite midday yet.
So, let's see.
I seem to remember us talking about
Finding a
finding an
inn.
inn
Yeah, for base camp.
that uses the exactly.
Correct.
And then from there we could split off to sell
The
things
mayor,
and to talk about to people and some of that.
the mayor gave you two potential inn options. There was the Cliffside Tavern, and also the Feisty Sword Maiden. One's a tavern, the other's an inn, but both should be able to get you beds.
Okay.
Well, the tavern, I guess, has. Did he mention
There's
the
also the
difference in,
Valley Song
quality?
Inn. Did you what, huh?
Mention the difference in quality in the places, or
No,
okay.
he did not.
Well, the tavern, I guess, is a place that would have more information. So.
Okay.
You
So-
guys can pick the end. I'll just follow.
Let me know where you'd like to go.
I ain't picky.
Tavern seems as good a place as any.
Okay.
Which tavern?
Sorry,
Which
what
one's
were they
nicer?
called? We don't know. We have zero information about them besides their names.
So you have two. There's the Cliffside Tavern, and there is the Feisty Sword Maiden.
I think Icy Sword Maiden, right? It's got a better
Works for
name.
me.
It works for me.
I like
Find out
your
if there's any.
logic.
We'll see if there's any of these feisty sword maidens.
Let's hope not. I'm tired.
I'm- Don't blame.
Seems like an odd thing to hope there aren't.
Well, if they're feisty and they have swords, I don't want to have them waving their swords in my face.
Out of the way, gay boy. I'll go in there for you.
True.
All right, so you guys head over to the Feisty Sword Maiden, which is, I believe, in the lower district. Yeah, it's down in the lower district. So you head down that way. Takes you several minutes to get down there. But you enter a pretty much empty tavern. The only person present is a very big man behind the counter.
False
I mean
advertising.
big.
Mm-hmm.
The guy is easily over 6 feet tall and looks like he's built like a fridge. Not that anyone but one person here knows what a fridge is.
Yeah.
Dexter does.
That was the joke.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said no one here knows what a fridge is.
No,
Said no, but
members.
one. Yeah.
He turns to you all, and shows a bit of confusion. He says, "Welcome, folks. Bit of surprise to have some outsiders. What are you in here for?"
Good afternoon. We're hoping to secure a room here.
We're here to help out with the town for the guards.
Oh! Oh! Why didn't you say so? Come on in, come on in. He gestures for you all to take a seat at the bar.
Cool. I'll take a seat. I was like, well, don't mind if I do.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, sure.
Oh boy, a free seat.
Just rips it up from the ground and
Ta-
walks out.
takes the seat.
Mhm.
Don't mind if I do.
Do you take the offered seat?
I do.
Yes.
Nice. Okay. He starts pouring you some sort of pretty standard looking beer and asks you, "So, what exactly brought you all out here? Sounds like you already seen our state of affairs based on what you said."
We were hired.
Mm-hmm. We happened to cross the. Oh god, I'm trying to remember what were we calling the halfling?
I have his name.
I'm trying to
I
think of
really
what
should
word
write
you
down
would
that
use
guy's
to
name.
call him.
Kula.
Yeah, you should probably write
Like
down his
a-
name in your notes.
Sorrel? I mean, it's Kula Sorrel.
The word is escaping me.
That he was a package runner?
Yes, package runner. That is basically what it's looking for. Something
Courier?
along those lines.
Courier.
Courier is the actual word I was looking for. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We came across your
Midget.
a courier from the town here when we were out in Frostwind's End. I heard about this whole situation. He offered us a sum to come here. We accepted.
He slams his hands down on the counter excitedly when you say this and says, Kula made it! Fantastic! I was worried that he said he was going to go off all alone, but sounds like it worked out.
Mm.
And then he gives
Yes.
a hearty belly laugh.
Indeed. A friend of yours?
It's my brother, actually. Can you see the
Oh.
family resemblance?
No.
No.
Half
Half
brother?
brother?
Gives a big laugh. He's like, no. I'm an adopted sibling of his. But the Sorials have taken good care of me.
That's nice.
Good to hear.
Yeah, he ran into trouble, but we took care of it.
Dexter leaves over to Dirty Work. You think he's the little brother or the big brother?
How old does he look? Just vaguely guessing.
Middle age.
And how old did the halfling look?
Also middle age.
The younger.
So, what can you tell us about everything that's been going on here? Give us your account, if you don't mind.
Well, there's really not a whole lot to tell from this side of the wall. We've been being attacked. Feels like non-stop ever since about a month ago.
A month ago. So before that point, everything was pretty normal.
Pretty much fine. Yes, business as usual. I mean, we're at the end of the Windway, so trade doesn't make it up here as often, but we were doing just fine. Then out of nowhere, monsters started attacking. Then they didn't stop. Then the local bandit riffraff joined in, and then even a clan of kobolds. Really, I think the only reason things have slowed down is just because there aren't enough creatures out there anymore. Same time, we've lost most of our guard.
Yes, I can see that's rather unfortunate considering the circumstances, but well, that's why we're here.
Yeah. these bandits. Can you tell me more about them?
Like what?
You said bandits are joining in on this charade. Well, normally these types of creatures don't work together, so how the bandits are involved with this? Are they controlling the creatures?
He
Or are
kind
they
of
just...
I don't know if the bandits should have that
Oh,
much
right,
power.
yeah.
shrugs, and he's like, I couldn't tell you exactly what's going on. I haven't been up on the wall when things are going down. I stay here where it's safe.
Mhm.
But
Fair.
Reasonable.
based on what I've overheard the guards say, it really just sounds like the bandits and the kobolds and some of the more intelligent monsters will cooperate when they attack.
Mhm.
And that's not common. It's not weird at all.
Certainly strange. For these, you just mentioned local bandits. Had you known of these bandits before? There was a group of them.
Oh, sure, sure. They call themselves the Stranglewood Bandits. Well, they operate out of the Stranglewood. It's that big forest to the west.
Mhm.
Normally, they stay over to the roads out that way. They know that the guard here won't tolerate them getting close.
Mhm.
Or at least they did.
Up until this business. Hmm.
Does anyone know the leader's name?
Hmm.
You know, you gotta be notorious. They gotta be a notorious fellow around these parts, right?
He ponders for a moment. And then he goes, I think, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. One of the guard members actually used to be part of that bandit group. Like, a long while ago. Maybe she'd know more.
Interesting. And what's her name?
Dan, Dare. It starts with a D. She's one of the Sunheal siblings. Just ask for them.
All right.
Unhealed.
Okay.
Sun Heel.
Sun Heals siblings.
They're both guards, so if you ask the guards, they'll be able to find them for you.
All right.
Sorry,
Good to know.
it was Stranglethorn. Is that what the
Stranglewood.
Stranglewood? Sorry, I'm getting mixed up with. Okay.
Yeah, Stranglethorn is Warcraft.
Yes.
Uh,
Stranglethorn Tiger is the
What-
5/5
what was the sibling's name again? Their family name?
Sunheal?
The Sun Heals. Okay.
Well, once we get acquainted here, we're going to go around the town. Sort of figure out the lay of the land a little bit. Anyone in particular you'd recommend checking out? Interesting place, especially for people who might be going into danger.
Well, I don't know how much help he'll be able to offer you with him so busy with the guard, but there's our local blacksmith, Older Ironsign.
Mhm.
And let's see, there's the magic shop.
Iron Sign.
Of course, have our alchemist over at the Scatter Bubble. And if you need to beef up your arsenal, I think Hestil McGill still has some weapons and armor over at Purgatorio.
Purgatory. Got it. Could you applaud the map that we got from the? Could you give me an idea of where those might be?
Emmerich didn't actually give you a map. He showed you his map
Oh,
in
he
his
didn't.
office.
Oh, okay,
No.
my bad then. And where could we purchase a map?
Of
Of
here?
the city? Yes.
Uh,
Just to.
well, I guess if anyone would have it, it would be the general goods store.
Fair enough.
All of that can be found down here in the lower district. By the way, you don't have to go up to the upper district for that. Well, except for Western magic.
Oh, that is only in the upper or
Yeah, old Turius' store's up there. Just a short walk. And I suppose you should probably go and visit the chapel in case you're injured.
oh, it's a fair point. It's good to keep in mind. All right, well, that gives us a number of places to look through. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, what's your going rate for a room or multiple rooms?
What'd you say?
A going rate for a room. It just, I don't know how
Hmm?
much we gotta pay for.
Oh, don't worry about paying for a room, friends. You're here to help us. It would be wrong of me to take your money for that.
Ah, well, much obliged.
I appreciate
I'd
that.
say for the same for the rest of the folks. They do still have to make a living, after all. But for me, I can afford to let you all stay here the night. As long as it takes. Just so long as you pay your tab for drinks. He slams the table like that was really funny.
He's gonna be so upset when he only learns only two of us drink.
Yeah.
Or only
He'll
three
be
of
so
us
upset
drink.
when we learns that
Yeah.
only like 2 of us drink and
Yeah.
only one of us pays.
Ah.
Half our party doesn't need to eat or drink.
Well, no worries for
More
me.
for me.
Yeah. I'm a dwarf, and as an Oathburn, I'm not stingy paying for my drinks.
I'm a dwarf, and what is this?
Yeah.
My friend, I want to ask you something about this village or about someone who lives here.
Go ahead.
I overheard the mayor talking with his assistant. Someone about some snow. He's like snow song. No. Sorry, snow witch or something.
He thinks. Oh, no, it is Snow Song. I can't say I've talked to her much. She doesn't exactly come in here. She's a witch that lives behind the plateau, actually. He kind of does like a thumb gesture pointing backwards, even though the direction may not be correct.
Which you
Ah.
say?
She's a pretty young lady, but she doesn't talk much, and she seems a bit grumpy.
My company. I'm joking. Yeah, well.
Honestly, the only couple times she's been here, she bought a drink, didn't seem too pleased, and then left shortly after.
Oh,
Not exactly someone who would be a regular at a place like this.
indeed.
Maybe she likes wine or some of those finer things, but around here we have more, common folk beers, you know. Gotta keep Captain Maroon happy with something, right?
Yeah. Wine's not my taste either. Sometimes I have to drink it back home. Well, no, that's good to know. Maybe she will know more if we since we're out. We'll have a chance speaking with her. Maybe she can give us some info out there.
Well, if you're going that way, the fastest way would be, down through the tunnel under one of the windmills out by the eastern farm. It goes straight underneath the plateau and pops out right where her little cottage is. At least that's what I've been told. Can't say I've walked it myself.
No problem.
How How long did you say she'd been in town before all of this?
How long since she got here? Dirk thinks for a minute. Almost feels like a decade, but couldn't say for sure. You might want to ask Turius. I think he's had his eye on recruiting her as a disciple or something ever since she moved in.
Oh, and Turius would be.
Oh, sorry. Yes, yes. Western Magic. He's the proprietor. He's a wizard
Ah.
himself, as it were.
Oh, I see.
Old elven fellow. I think the man's been around since before the Misttide.
Mhm. Wow. Well, so this town certainly has its share of interesting people.
I'd like to think so. And you get another bout of laughter.
Mm-hmm. Right. Well, Wallace drains the rest of his flag in here, and he says, "Well, I think that gives us a pretty good start." And how much does it look like this would cost? If I have any idea.
It's a common beer. Like
I slammed 1 gold down.
that is way more than that.
I was, yeah, I was,
Don't care.
I was gonna say maybe a
one
silver.
copper.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe a silver as like an overly paying for my drink, and also
When you
like a
slam down a
generous, yeah.
gold Klee, he asks you, "What, you paying for your tab for your whole trip here?"
You could say that.
Maybe next time too.
Mm.
Well, as I said, I do pay my own tabs, so I'll go ahead and put down. Wallace will put down a silver for it, and as for the information as well. Although, seem to have certainly paid our fair share already.
Of course. I won't lock up at night or anything, so get back as late as you need to.
Oh, you're too kind, sir.
Not anything crazy, but there's a couple beds in the back room. You might have to spread out on the floor with sleeping bags or something, but it's somewhere to sleep. It's warm. It's a roof
Yeah.
over your head.
Fine with me. I'm used to it back in the day.
Mhm. It's a lot better than
Better than
outside.
Never mind.
Oh.
Look, have an idea. Yeah.
During all of this, Mouse, every time he'd slam the table, Mouse would like jolt up in Cat's lap and look around and then go back. By the final time, Mouse didn't even react.
Oh shit! I just realized I should have. Well, guess let me rest. I guess it won't matter right now. Fuck! I didn't choose my familiar.
All right. Well, we've got a few directions to head in, I suppose. We want to talk to the Sunheal woman first.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Mhm.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea.
Seems good. I also think we should, if at least to keep an idea on where everything is, and how large is the city? Exactly. Like
It's a small town. If it were full of people, it would be pretty bustling, but the actual size of it, it wouldn't take more than like at most an hour to traverse from one side to the other, and actually probably not even an hour.
Okay, I was trying to figure out how important getting a map would be here, or if we're just gonna be able to go through and like, yeah, I remember that is, and walk over, kind of stuff.
It's the kind of place where there's plenty to do, but it's not actually that big.
Got it. All right. Yeah, so let's see here. We have that. There's the mag shop at the high end, there's Purgatorio, the scatter bubble, the iron sign for the crafting. Got a few places, and this witch. So yeah, starting with Sunheal seems as good a place as any to start. Talk to the guards.
Right. So is there like is there a place where like a gatehouse or something, or a guard, like a barracks, somewhere where we could find the captain of the guard?
I guess would it be where we? Well, I guess that was just the front gates. Did we didn't see a barracks on our way in, did we?
Not on your way in, no.
Okay.
But I'm sure you could ask.
I might go sell all these gems and things that we got
Mm-hmm.
Go for
while
it.
you guys
Yeah.
talk to the guards.
Sounds good.
Did anyone want the star grenade?
What's this target do again?
Bomberman bomb. He
Is it in
says
the
to
stash?
no one's actual
It's
knowledge.
in the stash, yeah.
But yeah.
To the stash. Bomberman.
Oh right, it's like a
The big T-shaped
bomber.
It's a
bomb.
Bomberman bomb.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've
What
heard of
he said it
Bomberman.
was.
And what Dexter said to no one's actual world knowledge. But
Uh-huh. Okay. I mean it could be useful, but it's not. I don't have a particular use for it.
I mean, I'll take it.
I mean,
Just for,
we get
oh,
a gold and a half if we sell it. So
Mhm. I figure we can keep it around unless we have something specific we want to buy, and maybe look at selling it. Like specific that we would need that much money for. Otherwise, it might be more
One
useful
whole
to throw
gold.
at something. Actually, do we have any ability to do fire damage anymore?
Other than
I can make some alchemist
Well, you used
fire when we
alchemist
go
fire
out.
before. Okay, you can make alchemist fire. Okay,
Yeah.
because when we were fighting that troll, I seem to remember it was like alchemist fire was the only way we had to deal with fire damage.
Yeah.
So just keep it in mind.
It also had a thing when we figured out as a vitality or
one of the spirit damage.
yeah. But yeah, it'd be good to have some like this wouldn't be bad, like especially for multiple like people that just burn.
I guess I'll go ahead and take the star grenade for the moment.
Yeah, go for it.
I might end up getting a use out of it with the way my turns work out. Other than that, if you want to sell them, should we split into two groups? Or I mean, I guess you can
Yeah,
go by
sure.
yourself, but
It doesn't really
yeah. I figure we might as well cover more ground. Have more people.
So I guess we should ask around about
Barracks.
Sunheal, the Sunheal sisters, siblings.
well, one of them's in the guardhouse, I thought, right?
The-
Right, we don't
Yeah.
know where that is.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we have to. Yeah. I mean, does this guy know? I mean, I figure we asked
You
him,
wanna
and
ask
that was.
him?
I figured
Yeah.
that was what Kata was initially doing, honestly. But yeah.
Yeah, if you go and ask him, he just tell you where the barracks is.
Oh, great. Okay, perfect. Easy enough. Then I think I'll head that way if you want to sell. Then anyone who wants to go with either group.
I'll come with
Yep.
you, Wallace.
All right.
Yeah, I'll do the canvassing
Mhm.
or looking for Sunheal, whatever.
All right. I suppose Dexter, you can, if you want to go with dirty work or.
Sure.
Am I getting?
I'll
you-
join him.
Okay, that's a little weird
Nah.
sending the robots off by themselves, for sure. Yeah, it's not
Kind of a
slightly
robots
racist
together.
feelings.
Flashbacks.
I didn't choose it. You were the one who said you wanted to go out.
They
Look,
never
look.
make it back, for they ran afoul of a single rust monster, spelling the end of them.
Look, just because dwarves are superior to robots doesn't mean.
As we were going
Yeah.
around selling, two guards came up and go, "We don't like strangers around here," and fucking attacked us.
Not again.
Oh, it's like, well, I guess these guards are idiots. I'll be like,
Yeah,
well,
I noticed you're an automaton. I don't like that.
We hate your
Oh,
kind around here.
We don't like constructs
You've never seen
around
my
here.
kind before.
Like, you never seen me. Like, get out. It's like, get
That's
out.
why I don't like it.
I'll make ingots of you, robots!
Where's your
You should've
master?
made the
Yeah.
sign.
Who controls you?
You'll make nice bracers, robot.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's a good one.
no one wants like. We'll be able to sell these arrows for the actual price they sell for, right, and stuff like that, even though they're tiny.
Yes, but they'll be, again,
Yeah,
worth their
yeah.
worth the value.
no one wants a short bow if they can use one, or a short sword just in case.
No, I'm good.
I've already got
No,
my
I
own
already,
short
I already
sword,
got a
so-
dagger and a sling. I'm
Okay.
pretty
Yeah,
sure
I
that's
don't-
all I can use.
I don't think there was anything in there that was better for me. I'll just take a quick look over. No, I think everything there. I think I've already pretty much got what I want.
Okay. And then I will just start. Going through the math here that I need to go.
All right, now what if we harass the shopkeepers and intimidate them for a better price?
Yeah, what if I
Obviously,
haggle
that's
them?
a great
Yeah,
first
yeah,
impression
yeah.
to do. Yeah,
Mhm.
All right, there.
definitely
So
something you want to do to someone.
What
who's
if
weak.
I do a little jig while you rob them blind? Yeah, yeah.
he's like, hey, you guys give us a little bit of a deal because it'd be a shame if you guys die. Like, something happened.
Extra, have you perhaps heard the phrase "Don't shit where you eat"?
Yes. Why aren't these short swords combining? That's weird.
Is one a tiny short sword and one a regular
I
short
don't
sword?
think so.
I
Oh,
don't
well.
think weapons usually combine because
So the picks looked like they all were in there. If that's
maybe
what.
they
Well, I
are.
mean, like 3 of the short swords combined into one. So
Yeah, and then one
Oh.
is like separated for some reason. Yeah.
I don't know.
Of course, the legendary short sword.
that's fine. I'll just start doing my math here.
So we're splitting off into 2 groups, one of Dexter and Dirty Work going shopping, the other of Klee, Wallace, and Cat going information gathering.
Yep.
Y'all.
Yep.
Alright, well, let's go for shopping group first. So,
What do you do that?
Dexter and Dirty Work, what is it you
Okay.
want to try to sell first? Because what you want to sell will determine where you have to go.
Probably the gems because that's just gonna be easiest for me.
Alright, so to sell the gems, you're going to need to go to Pisca Chapel General Goods. So let me grab the info here on that character. Don't have a particular token for them, but Pisca Chapel General Goods is owned by a gnomish fellow. Greets you when you come in and does tilt his head and is like,
Hello.
"You're not from around here, are you?"
We are not. We are hired by a courier. The and we are here to help the town.
Oh. Well, that's a relief.
Yes, we
Come in.
lit up the
Everything you see
mine
here
so
is for
far.
sale. Everything in front of the counter, that is.
We have some gems and things if you are interested.
Well, I suppose I might have the funds to buy some of those off you, yes.
Okay.
He has funds if you want to, like, go into his sheet self.
Does the selling work now? Because before it was only the buy that worked.
That's a good question. No, it doesn't look like selling works, but what you can do is give him it and then give yourself the money.
Okay. This.
Hey, must be.
Well, I can't add money to the stash, so I guess.
You can add it to yourself.
Yeah. I'll just have to separate the coins. Okay. And he has enough to cover all the gems, which looks like to be
I don't
maybe.
know. So he can purchase about 50 gold worth of gems.
1 gold, 6 gold, 11 gold, 21 gold, 25, 26, 30, 35, 36. 36.50. Okay.
36 gold and 5 silver.
Yes.
Alright.
36. 50 silver. Do not combine stacks. Add. And I send all these to him.
Mhm. Yep.
Yeah, like these gold pieces didn't stack either. I'm looking to see what he's got.
Yep. It is a general store. He just kind of hangs out behind the counter, tapping his fingers,
A snare.
looking at the really big man, and then looking back at the really little man, who's about his height.
A crowbar. Ooh, dirty work. That might be useful for you.
Yep. Your name's Dirty Work?
I was
Yes.
about to make a comment about that.
Yes.
Is that your real name?
It is now.
All right. Nice to meet you.
Sure.
Let me add these.
And I already come equipped with a crowbar.
Okay. I'm keeping the 50 silver. That's my fee.
My finder's fee.
50 silver, just 5 gold.
Nah. Did you say 50 silver or 5
Oh,
silver?
50 silver is 5 gold. What the fuck's wrong with me? I keep
Yeah,
thinking
yeah.
it's 100.
No.
No, I don't keep the 50 silver.
Dexter's out here skimming a little off the top.
I'm
Getting
I'm
Dirty Work.
thinking it's
At
50
least split it
cents,
with me.
yeah.
Come on.
I'm thinking it's fucking half a gold. It's not. It's 5 gold. Hey, can
Bunch of
you
shiny rocks.
exchange silver?
Well, the treasury can. They're up. He gestures with one finger. They're up in the upper district. Not sure if anyone's working there, but the mayor or Miss Chizo might be able to help you with that.
Grappling hook. Oh, it is these? I'll take this grappling hook. Thank you. Okay, thank you for doing business.
Of course. Come back soon.
I'm sure we will. Not trying to be ominous, just walk away.
I'm sure we will.
His dirty work walked backwards out of it, staring at him.
Glare.
Hey.
Oh, I got
For
another.
a general store, their supplies were rather lacking.
I mean, have you seen the town? Dirty work. There's not a lot here anymore. I don't think the business has not been booming, as they say.
No.
Um. Well, we have armors and weapons to sell now. I go back to the general store. Do you know where we could sell like offhand weapons or buy more things like that?
I guess you could go visit the blacksmith, Mr. Einstein, or Purgatorio's just down the street. That's our armory.
Okay, thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Okay, down the street, dirty work. And so I guess we go to Patario's.
Purgatorio, you mean?
Purgatorio. Yeah.
Okay. Give me just a moment.
Where have I heard Tartario? That's what I'm thinking of.
Tartario is Vinny's.
Yes, it is his bird. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Or was he
It is-
Kenku?
Yeah, he was a like a Kenku or whatever.
Yeah.
The Pathfinder equivalent.
Oh
was.
my god, the horror stories of that campaign. I think we were in for like 2 sessions.
The horror.
What god do you worship? Or when he yells out like the one sword's activation word when fucking Viggy was trying to rip him off or something, and he's fuck and just left the store.
I'm lost.
I remember bits and pieces of that campaign and stuff that just I found fucking hilarious. They like got a house and they were shopping for furniture, and Viggy's character was trying to like pretend to be a shopkeeper, and I don't know, steal gold from him or something. And Vinny's character like recognized him with a perception check, and was like, I think it's the cursed sword he found. And so he said the activation word and it just like started glowing. And Vigor just went fuck and like just stopped all pretend to be a NPC and just walked out of the store.
Oh man. Okay, I don't talk to this guy, but here. I'll just describe kind of an idea of how he looks for you. As you go over to Purgatorio, make a something for merchants. He's technically a merchant. Still, Rem. Older Heights.
Undefined.
Yeah, so it's you enter the store where there are a smattering of weapons and armor lining the walls, and behind the counter is a pit-born Nephilim. But he's got he has a bored expression, but whenever you all wander in, he tries to look as friendly as possible.
Hello.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Wait, I don't recognize you all.
We're new. We're here. We're here for a little bit. We're going to try to help get the town back and figure out what's causing all these monster attacks and get them to the end.
I see.
We're new adventurers.
So, they finally found some folks to
yes.
Come reinforce us.
Hopefully, the first of many.
Hopefully. The more people word gets out to, the better, I reckon.
Yes, we were just the first stop at Frostwind End.
Well, enough of that. Have a look around.
Thank you. We found.
I still have some things that the guard haven't need to purchase.
We have some things to sell from the monsters we found and from the undead in the mine. I don't know if they'll be worth a lot for you, but maybe you might be able to sell them to a blacksmith or something for other goods.
Well, I suppose I can buy them off you if you manage to get our town back to where it's safe. I'll be able to sell it one day. Well, let's see what you have.
Okay. Altogether, we have. What is his cap?
Same thing, 50 gold.
Okay. I don't think we have 50 gold, especially since we have that. Let me do this. 3 gold. 3 silver. No, that's 0.4, 0.5 silver. One gold.
Well, guys, I could make this his token. What do you think?
What?
I just posted it.
Oh,
This is not at all what this
Pretty
character
sad.
is.
He's so
See, when I
fat.
posted that thing earlier of wearing versus styling, this man is styling.
What is
Very
half of
true.
yeah.
50?
This dude's like, oh, I could sell all the issues immediately, but I'm not going to. Would you like to buy anything?
True. Oh my god. Look at this fucking fish man in the recommended.
You give me 3 gold for this.
Is he like a Lokafa?
I don't know. I'm in
It's a
Pinterest trying to find
human.
potential tokens.
Fish man.
Why? Because he's got 2 feet and no feathers, or he's a man.
Yep. It's a human.
Dang.
1 gold for this. Gold would be 4 gold, 5 silver for that. Th- 3 silver for 60 tiny arrows.
Don't worry, other crew. We'll get back to you.
You're good. No, it's
I
fine.
think it's 30 silver. Fuck this. The rest of that's correct. Okay. 28 or 38, which would be 19 silver, I guess, is half of that for both of these. So
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
What abilities did you give your familiar?
My familiar has um um dark vision, very important.
Yeah, that seems pretty valuable.
oh, it's just 28. Okay.
It has my the trait that it gets from me being a witch, which is familiar of keen senses, which whenever I cast or sustain a hex, it can point out an enemy using tremor sense, an imprecise tremor sense or wave sense.
I don't think that's a familiar. I think it gets a that's for free. That doesn't
Yeah,
cost
that's
an
like
ability.
I think it counts as one of the 4.
I don't.
I don't think
Well,
it does.
let me look at the page.
What's the what?
Just for the familiar abilities for the witch. I was actually looking at my own, but I was curious in what Chris had taken for his.
Okay. I'm done selling.
Do you need a sheet for your familiar, I guess, Sean?
Yeah, probably. Although there's not too much to add to it, so like it has health and stuff that I can fill out. But it won't be doing too much in combat.
Well, you still need a familiar, so I'm
But I
giving
do
you a
need
sheet.
a familiar, yeah. So I appreciate it.
All right. Configure ownership. Owner. There you go. And then once you figure out what it is, we can put a token to it.
I mean, I thought it did.
You
'Cause
can
it
go pay
says
your patron. Okay, so you have 4. One is a unique ability based on your patron. I do see that. Is that
I don't think that counts towards its abilities. It just gets that for being.
no? Well, it mentions in the thing. It says it gets 2 additional, one of which is
Oh,
the
Right.
unique ability. Yeah, so you get so you have 3
Right.
ability choices.
So it's dark vision. The three that I have a choice on: dark vision, damage avoidance, reflex. So it doesn't die to AOE's as frequently, right?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
And restorative familiar. Once per day, I can use 2 actions to heal me.
All right. Hell yeah.
Okay. Shopping done until everyone can go shopping.
And how much did you get from selling stuff to him?
It was.
Just so I can deduct it from his.
I added it all to 9 gold and 87 silver.
87.
Yep. Well, there's a lot of
The
silver
pickaxes were all in
items. Yeah.
silver. Yeah.
He doesn't have 87 silver, so he'll give you
Well,
remove that
then you give
87.
8 gold.
He'll give you 8 more gold.
Okay. Well, the party needs to be switched up to.
And 7 silver.
Let me we'll take 80 gold from that.
80 gold, you say?
80 silver. Change this into 8 gold magically. I can do that. Haha.
You take 80 gold.
And
that's
I
what you
say
don't
I
do.
delete the 80 silver from my inventory, but I secretly keep it. Okay, it's fixed.
Excellent.
And there's 3 gold that just doesn't want to fucking.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Do I need to distribute all the money?
Yes.
For some reason. Okay. Everybody, your pockets are magically filled thanks to the power of shared pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
We're just walking around going through this other thing and then suddenly.
You're
Money
seeking
just
its-
appears.
It's vitally important that the enemy doesn't hear you or spot you, and then all of a sudden there's a very audible clink in your pockets.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And then next time I guess I will just sit somewhere and play music while I wait for them.
Should we check out the last shop just to see what they have in stock?
The magic shop? We probably should wait for the others in case maybe they want something. Maybe they found out something interesting. Cue cutaway.
Yes, back to you guys. So where are you all headed exactly? You were headed to the barracks, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
Yep.
Let me grab a different tune. From where else but the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers the Sky soundtrack, available on YouTube.
Wow.
Hell yeah.
Go listen to it right now. I'll wait.
Oh no. Oh.
How good is the music on plan? Pretty decent.
You're also playing music from the hit game Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers the Sky for the Nintendo DS.
Wow. I'm uplifting the spirits of the town folks.
Treasure Town would be good for here. Yeah, there you go. Treasure Town. Anyway, yeah, so you guys head over to the barracks. You find those guards you met earlier kind of patching themselves up.
Do any of
Lady.
you know a Sunheal?
Son, what for exactly?
We are.
Well, we're trying to figure out what's going on, and we heard that one of the Sunheals used to run with the bandit group, so we thought we might learn more about them.
Her expression immediately changes to one of understanding. She goes, "Ah, I see. Yeah, hang on. She stands up, winces in pain a little bit, and then walks inside.
I can help with that.
She's already in there.
So she's in there. Is the other guy? You say there's another guy out here? The guy from before?
Yeah, the other guy out here is that other dwarf from earlier, Preston.
Mhm.
Preston.
He's also kind of just patching himself up.
Mhm.
Here. Let's see if it was Dawn Sunheal. I think I have a scout tiefling. Hang on. Give me a second.
What does flanking provide? Oh, it's off guard. Oh,
Yeah, flanking gives off guard.
there's the unique ability that I admittedly don't get immediately, but the one for the patron associated with the witch dedication I took can
Mhm.
do a special thing where I can have my familiar basically able to count as flanking,
That's pretty sick.
even though it can't actually attack. Yeah,
Pretty good.
but I won't have it now, and I might have it in 2 levels, but I think that's the earliest you can have this.
Mm,
And it's only when you're casting or sustaining a hex.
right.
So I'd also have to have one of those, which I currently don't have.
Do you not get one of the familiar hexes?
Nope.
All right.
You get a familiar, and you get 2 cantrips. One of which you can prepare each day. And that is what you get.
I think
at level 2.
while we're waiting, Dexter will just heal Dirty Working himself to full.
Yeah,
With
I do not actually
him of
have
healing.
I do not have any girl halfling tokens, but yeah, a girl halfling comes out. There she is.
So you can get rid of that wounded and stuff like that.
She looks very angry.
And also a bit like Conan the Barbarian.
Mhm.
Should heal the 2 you're missing, Matt.
Conan Barbarian, if Conan Barbarian was a halfling woman.
A halfling woman. Conan the Barbarian, if it was good.
Yes, true.
True.
Mhm.
Let me see if I can get. But then she comes out and she goes, "Yeah, what? Oh yeah, you're the what mercenaries?"
Yeah,
Yeah, you
close
say
enough.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
it's
say that.
essentially accurate. We were curious to know. We've spoken around town a little bit, and we were trying to find out more about all the circumstances. We'd heard at some point in the past, one of the Sun Heels had been part of the bandits. Is that accurate?
He gets clearly annoyed and says, dragging up that shit again? Who told you, huh? Preston then says, Dawn, just tell him.
Sorry, I don't
Great.
snitch.
Yeah, I used to run with those guys. My brother convinced me to give that up and come be a guard here. But that was years ago.
Mm-hmm. Well, we apologize for bringing up
Smart.
bad memories, but considering the circumstances, we just wanted to know as much as we could about these bandits. How long they've been around, and what could have led to what's going on now with these monsters and them.
How long they've been around?
Who's your leader? Who was the leader, or who
Yeah,
is?
who was their leader?
Who was? I mean, they've been around for years. Different leaders over that time period. All things considered, they've been a pretty stable group. But whenever I was still with them, their leader was a guy named Sven. And
Okay.
Sven.
second in command was a half-orc named Demogo. Was he a full orc? Like I said, it's been a while.
Is it Mogo?
Yeah, Mogo the Green.
Mogo the Green.
Anyway.
Not the most creative folk, huh?
Oh, shut it, she says. Anyway, they never struck me as being stupid enough to pull a stunt like this on the town. Certainly not when I was running with them. Couldn't tell you what's gotten into them out of nowhere.
Right. And I figured just to ask just in case perhaps you'd have an idea if there are any of their personalities have greatly changed. Have you, of the ones that have attacked, have you actually recognized any of them? I know it may have been a long time, but
Nah. Any of them been dumb enough to fight to the death or get caught have been all newcomers.
got it. Right. Well, thank you. That's pretty much
Definitely
exactly
recognized Sharp Eyes in one of the crowds once, but he ain't stupid enough to stick around and not live to fight another day.
Sharp Eyes.
Yeah. Sharp Eyes Don. One of their scouts.
Dawn. Got it.
Did your group ever had a run-in with the kobolds?
Oh, those little shits, yeah. They weren't working as bandits like us, but they would attack travelers sometimes. Be rare. Usually they hang out in the area around their little den down in the mist. Only pop out for a few hours at a time, then scuttle back in.
Okay.
So they've been
And
around
run.
probably what, a similar amount of time?
No,
Is it-
definitely longer.
Hmm.
Preston says, yeah, they've been around for as long as Older and I have been living here in town. Probably longer than that. So, a few generations of kobolds, if I had to guess.
Oh, I see.
They don't seem like they're new to the area.
Right.
You know how kobolds are, they don't live long.
Indeed.
True.
So, group being here for a while, of course, just further oddities on their sudden behavior change.
Yeah. Not that I've ever been in there, but I have to assume that their den is somewhere that's somehow outside the mist, despite being, down there.
Right. They and this is something I feel like in character. They're not immune to the mist at all, right?
He says,
I mean, I would
no
assume I
more
know that
than
in
you or me.
character.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why I was kind of asking out of character because I feel it'd be a weird question with Wallace to say, but
Oh, well, yeah, if you're asking out. You said in character, so I wouldn't.
no, I think I
No, yeah, a kobold wouldn't be immune to mist. Unless a kobold somehow got poison immunity, they would not be immune.
Okay, that's what I expected, but thought I should check.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Bless you, yeah.
All right. Well, that is a bevy of information. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Just,
Okay.
all right. I don't think there's anything else pertinent to ask in this particular situation.
This doesn't. Oh,
Go on.
I'm just curious because this doesn't pertain to the two, but what do you guys know about Snow Song, the So Song?
Ah, jeez, that know-it-all. Preston turns his head away.
Oh.
They don't immediately answer after that.
I'm gonna be like, okay, know it all. Is there more?
Yeah, she thinks she's better than everybody. Lives far away from town in her little, house. Only comes in to grace us with her presence every now and then, and usually looks like she hates being here the whole time. And she's barely done anything to help us since all of this shit started. Preston's like, clears his throat, and he's like, yeah, well, she's certainly more than capable of helping out, but I hear that she only talked to the mayor a couple times, and I don't know if she's done anything since. Maybe he didn't offer her enough money. I don't know.
Mhm. Information to know.
Alrighty.
Honestly, she can't be stupid enough to not realize that if this town goes, she's not going to be long for this world either.
Does seem like a pretty precarious place to be at the moment, all things considered.
Yeah.
Well,
I would have
well,
expected if she didn't like the place, she would have moved, or kind of moving out. Perhaps that was difficult.
especially now, yeah. Especially now with the bridge gone, unless she knows another way, wouldn't be surprised. But it's okay. We'll have a chat with her eventually.
If you don't mind considering, that's a good amount of information. Do you put me in the direction of what Ironsign, the blacksmith?
Oh, my brother. Yeah. Preston stands up with a grunt. And he points and he gives you pretty detailed direction, like go down this road over that way. He's like, he'll probably be outside. And then he gives you fair warning. We've been having him work pretty hard, keeping us supplied. Hell, most of what he's been making is just nails and hammers and stuff, so we can try to keep the walls from falling apart.
Understood. Keep that in mind. We're going in. Thank you very much for both your assistance on the information and
Mm-hmm.
for that.
Yeah, don't mention it. Sure thing. They wave goodbye.
Yeah, yeah, you
Wave back
guys'
as well.
hair.
All right, let's head to this Iron Sign, get an idea of that. Keep in mind he may be quite busy. At least we'll know where it is and what it looks like. If that's the plan, is to head there next. If
Yep.
Okay.
We'll
Yep,
the
no
other.
worries.
Sounds good to
Possibly
me.
find the others.
Just trying to update, get tokens for some of these guys. Hang on. I do actually have one for older, but give me a sec. Yeah, that worked. That for that. Tokens, NPCs, combatants, warriors. Okay. So for the record, that's what Dawn will look like going forward.
perfect. Okay.
Yeah, you guys walk down the road, probably around the same time Dexter and Dirty Work are making their way into their third shop. And you meet with a older looking dwarf hard at work outside of his forge.
No. Good afternoon.
Hello, stranger.
We've come into town as we met a courier at Frostwind's End, heard about the situation, and we've entered into a contract, so we're here to help best we can with everything going on. Just getting a layout of the land.
Oh,
You're,
well. About time.
You are I don't remember if the guy ever said his first name. You are What, Mr. Ironside?
Yep.
Is it-
He points the sign up above him. He says, "Older Ironside."
Older. His name is Older?
Yeah.
Okay. Just
He's
making sure.
older, you know? He's
Yeah,
the older
exactly.
brother.
Older Ironside.
I guess
Yeah,
that makes
older
sense.
Ironside.
Yeah. Well, we wanted to come meet you, let you know, maybe seeing more of you in the future. I heard you're quite busy.
That's true. Apologies, but I don't have a whole lot to offer these days.
Understandable.
He gestures and says, "You want to go inside and take a look around, feel free. I'll be out here."
Well, we haven't gotten our money yet, technically.
Might as
'cause-
well get an idea of what might be in stock.
You can
As
click
well
on
as-
his face to see what he has
Yeah.
to sell.
Okay. Oh, he's got some stuff. That's for
I'm
sure.
gonna ask him. Say, if I wanted gun attachments for my rifle here, you know where I can find some? You know where I can find some?
Well, I am from the East, so I do know how to craft that stuff, but unfortunately for you, I'm a bit too busy. Besides, most of my tools are damaged or been borrowed. Sorry, friend.
May actually be worth getting, but perhaps I should hold off. Well, it's just taking a look around the place, get an idea of everything here. He does actually have a pretty good selection. That's good to know.
Well, if I happen to find something,
Are
I'll give them
bucklers?
to you.
Are bucklers? What is the downside of using a shield that you don't know how to, like, you don't have proficiency in?
Specifically, I
E-
don't.
Everyone has proficiencies in shields.
Yeah, you can always raise your shield. This is if you
You just
attack
can't
with
always
it.
shield block.
Yeah, you need the feet shield.
Oh,
or shield block.
okay.
But you can always raise a shield. Anyone can if you have it in your hand.
Okay, and that just gives you the AC bonus, but you can't. Okay, I see.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Actually, it makes it pretty good. Considering. Does okay, and but it's a. Is it a shield bonus?
Yeah, it's an item bonus to AC, I believe. Or
Yeah,
is
you
it
get-
shield bonus?
No,
I
you
think
get
it's a
circumstance
shield
bonus.
It's circumstance, but right. It's 'cause I guess your armor gives you an item bonus. So
Yep.
Uh huh. Okay. I'm thinking about whether or not I should look into getting a shield, considering the way our party is laid out and everything. Might be good to get a little more AC. But I'll hold off until we have a plan to go in any dangerous, and we have a full idea of our money. Okay. All right. Pretty good selection in there. We may return in the near future here. Well, I'm sure we'll be seeing more of each other.
don't be a stranger.
Yeah. If I find some tools or something, I'll let you know. I'll give them to you.
Yes, I suppose we'll be going, maybe going out, so let us know if there's anything in particular you need assistance
Take
with.
care.
You go.
He goes
then
back to banging
turn.
away.
All right.
Not much for words.
Yeah, busy man is a busy man.
Yep.
Let's see. Looking around, do I see any of the places that I heard about relatively nearby? Like there's the Scatter Bubble, there's the Magic Shop. We heard about Purgatorio. I don't know if any of those are within sight range from here.
Yes, actually. The Scatter Bubble and Purgatorio are both in sight range. And as a matter of fact, you would see Dirty Work and Dexter walking out of Purgatorio not too long after you finished up with Older.
Oh, perfect.
Hello.
Hey
hello.
guys. What up?
Shoot. Things go well for you?
Yes, we got a bunch of gold. Check your pockets.
Oh, you're right. Oh, the money's already here.
Check behind your ear.
Hey.
And
It's like, hey,
I got a neat grappling hook. Now, if only I had like some sort of gun mechanic to shoot it from.
Oh, that would take some. You have to really set that up. Like
Would
a
be
normal-
ridiculous. Grappling gun.
Only,
never
there
worked.
was only one of those in existence made by the Great Warrant. We were gonna go check out the magic store. See if they have anything.
Well, since we're all together, we might as well
Sure.
take a look.
Hey,
Oh, we can let you know what we learned here in a minute.
Wallace, do you want to be healed a little bit?
Well, I wouldn't say no. We should. We're in a pretty safe place. We should keep track of our resources. But if you have anything,
I mean, it's just a focused point, so it'd be fine. You'd heal 8.
I'll take it. Thank you.
You just him healing you again. I believe it's 8. Fast healing 2 for 4 rounds, so yes, 8.
Okay. Should I just manually? Change
Yeah,
it?
just add 8 manually.
You
Oh,
see
yeah, does
his
anyone...
multiple small stab wounds that heal up a little bit over the next minute here.
Oh,
Yeah, and
yeah.
then
I'm scared.
about a second later, I can do the same thing.
Yeah.
Ooh. How convenient.
How convenient.
My music soothes your soul and then he heals the body by forcibly making it close.
You kind of cut out there a little bit.
Yeah,
By
you
forcibly
cut there a
making
little.
it close the wounds.
Yeah. Yes.
I had,
Close
I
those
have
wounds.
Zon. So I can put that. Okay.
Okay. So yeah, let's check out this here magic shop.
Okay. You head on up to the upper district and come before an older looking store titled simply Western Magic.
Oh.
Western magic.
Well, simple enough title.
If you go west, that's where the Empire.
Mm-hmm. Not the magics of the East. I guess that's I can't say.
Dutai is also to the west of you, so
Right.
Hold on.
Who?
relatively speaking, everything's to the west
Yes,
of you.
I was
You
about to
just
say
keep
the
going west.
eastern continent
Yeah.
is also to the west. Yes, if you go far
Technically,
enough.
everything is both east, west, north, and south of us.
Whoa, east. I thought you said west.
It's wild. It's like directions aren't even real.
Oh no.
Inside, you find 2 people. A very dour, serious-looking elf in green robes, and another elf who also looks like an adult man with silver hair. And they're standing about conversing, but then they turn to you all. The silver-haired one speaks up first and says, hello there, friends. Welcome to Western Magic.
Oh, good afternoon. We are from out of town, as you may have already known. We heard about we came across a courier from here, Frostwind's End. Heard about the situation in town and well, worked out a contract and we're here to help best we can.
I see.
Getting a lay of the land here.
And maybe here to spend some money. We find anything that catches our eye.
Why is his name so... Oh, that's why. Thing didn't get fixed. Yes. Until she suddenly didn't look like that anymore. The one in green says, then you have come to the right place. I am Turius the Green. I have lived in these parts almost since this town has been erected. Not 100 years ago.
Okay.
Been here a long time then, yes.
Our offerings are a bit meager at the moment, but by all means, have a look at our wares. Just click on my face to see more.
Okay.
Holy cow.
The
Um,
lover's knot.
A
Ooh.
bit
No,
weird, but okay.
hmm.
This guy's like a character?
Oh my god, he's actually awesome. I hate that video.
He is great. What a what a what a what a character. So it's okay. I'm trying to think with 'cause I know witches can have the familiars like eat scrolls
Yep.
to try to learn spells, right?
Yes.
It
Um,
automatically learns them. You just have to eat them.
Takes
oh,
an
there's no
hour.
check or anything.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm. I'm not
It's
sure.
the reason that you
Well,
don't
that's
actually need to
chewing.
have your main skill be your main skill.
Uh-huh. I know I don't have access to first level spells anyway, so I wouldn't be able to, but I'm curious if I'll have full access to do that once I do. I guess I probably will. But,
If you have a witch familiar, then yes, you will.
Mhm.
If your witch
Right.
familiar is still how you learn spells, then it'll still have that.
Right. I think with the way the dedication works for the moment, until I take I have to take the spellcasting feats to be able to do it, but
Right.
that's just
Well,
once I have that.
once it is basically your spell book, I think you'll have that ability. Yes.
Makes sense. So good to keep in mind some options here. I kind of wish the things in. Is there any way in Foundry to see what spell disciplines spells are? Or do I just have to look
Yes,
it up?
actually. So if you click edit on a spell and then go over to the other page, like the second page, it'll
Unfortunately,
list.
the spell scrolls don't in the shop anyway.
You may
Right.
have to look them up then manually.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I assume. I mean, I can certainly assume Force, Barrage, and Runic Weapon are arcane spells, but.
Runic Weapon is all. Force Barrage is arcane and occult.
Mhm.
Oaken resistance, if you're gonna be wild out there, probably nature.
That does
Primal
seem like a
Fury.
reasonable assumption. Is that is that even a first level spell? It's a higher cost, so I kind of assume.
It's the second level, I think.
I'm going to take the lover's knot.
Why did roll 20
For
come up
free
first? I
healing.
looked up
I know, right? It was so weird.
the.
It's pretty good.
I think I'm the only
Okay,
one trained in
there it
medicine,
is.
anyway.
Okay, it's arcane and primal. I see. It's bark skin. It's this version
Yes.
of bark skin.
Yeah.
That would of course make sense.
No. It's Oaken Resilience.
Yeah.
Very different.
Legally distinct.
Legally
Legally
distinct.
distinct. What is this? Cat's Eye Elixir lets you. Okay, it's easier to hit guys who are invisible or hidden. Hunter's Bane.
Notorious the Green seems to have an angry companion next to him.
No. He
That's
looks
the
like a very
silver-haired-
normal elf, I assure you.
He has the enemy red aggressive aura around
That's
him.
weird. Oaken Resilience is on the primal list, but it's not in my compendium, my witch compendium thing.
Do you get second
Why-
level spells yet?
Well, you're probably looking at
You're-
first level
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah, you're not
Oh, he's
high
second
enough.
level?
Yeah, you gotta be level
Mhm.
3.
Mhm. Yeah, I think we can. Yeah, probably we can forget about that one for the moment. But or I guess you get second level next level, right?
Yeah.
Right.
I assume. Yeah, so
Mhm.
faster. Okay. Pool of Mist.
Probably soothe.
Okay,
This is gonna
wow.
be my signature spell, to be honest.
What heal?
Yeah, the soothe.
As nice
My
as
first
these
levels.
are, I don't think there's anything personally Wallace wants to buy at the moment.
I mean, I think I don't have any of these spells.
I mean, probably not. You only know so many, right?
Yeah.
So you like are all of them on your list? I think we.
No.
Oh no,
Force Barrage isn't. And I think Sleep isn't either. Yeah.
I mean,
But Oaken Resilience, Mist, Runic Weapon are all.
okay. And the other two, I will eventually technically be able to catch. So, yeah. Although by that point they may not be
familiars can share with each other, although we're
Oh, yeah,
different disciplines, so I don't know how that works.
Yeah, let me.
They would only be able to share spells that are shared between disciplines.
Yeah, that was how.
We-
So
doesn't
if there is an arcane primal spell that either of us knows, we can teach it to each other. But outside of
So
that,
we could both learn any spell that any first level arcane
yeah, that's
primal
true
spells.
actually. Yeah. So I guess-
Basically, whenever
although-
they share spells, they stare at each other and then start talking in Animal Crossing.
Yes, so
language.
one of you can get a scroll for a first level and then share it. Like
although-
cheaters.
Pumpkin
Although,
eaters.
like I said, I will not have access to cast any spells to level 4 at least, depending on what.
Yeah.
But
Still,
that's quite nice to know for the future. Just
I will gladly pay you Tuesday.
so for instance, runic weapon is both. If we wanted to get that,
Put my
Yeah.
hamburger on there.
Oak and Resilience is actually arcane primal.
So that's good. Okay.
Will you have second level spells at fourth level?
No,
He will have first level.
When do you get your
I
first
will
second
have-
level spell slot?
I want to say 6th level. I have to look at the basic spell casting.
Because I thought basic spell casting is like not actually that slow.
So it's spellcasting benefits. Hold on. At 4th level, you get a first rank spell slot. At 6th level, you get a second rate spell slot,
Right.
and you get to choose one spell from the repertoire signature. At 8th, you get a 3rd rank. That's it for basic spellcasting, and then you can take expert later. So I think it's just one of each under ordinary circumstances.
The archetypes are really like not. They're bonuses to like small little bonuses. You don't get a lot of the features of the class you're getting.
Right. I'm just considering if I want to buy all the spells I can learn.
I guess it depends on how much you think you might have the option to prepare them.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's also possible. I mean, there's technically a chance we could find stuff like this out while we're adventuring, but just we have no idea when.
Right.
It's fairly cheap. I don't know. It's up to you.
I think I'll probably. What do you guys think of runic weapon?
It was really
Worthwhile?
good.
It's
Yes.
really good.
Rogue weapons certainly at this level is quite nice. Yeah.
Runic weapons like
That one
probably the best.
actually, yeah, that one might be worth getting under these circumstances. Let me look
Yeah,
at
I mean it's only 4 gold, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah. I think that.
Is
Yeah.
a very strong level 1 spell.
I mean, it's and it's good all the way till 6th, then 9th.
Yeah, it's true.
Well,
It's a +1 striking weapon, so that's actually a pretty.
it gives
that's a
you
pretty-
the
Yeah, so
+1 to
it's
hit
good.
and the extra damage die and stuff like that.
Right.
Mhm.
Wait. I dragged scroll of runic weapon.
Yeah, he sold it to you, so it automatically took your money.
Right, but I don't see it in my backpack.
It's in there. I'm looking at it
Check
right now.
your
It's in your
consumables.
consumables.
Yeah.
I only see the 2 sling bullets, healing potion, minor.
I can see it on my side. You may need to close your page and reopen it.
Weird. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then I don't think I want to buy both Oak and Resilience and Mist, but one of them might not be the worst.
But since they're second level, that might be worth holding off on, because you won't be able. We won't be able to do anything with those for the entirety of this level, right?
Mhm.
Sure.
And I think this guy should presumably still be here. So
He's gone after today. We lost him.
All of my bones will
He's-
explode.
Fated to have a.
Somebody
accident.
with a crowbar broke in and whacked him upside the head.
Who could
Hmm.
that have been?
We'll never know.
No, I guess you have a point. I guess it just depends on where we think we'll be at 3rd level, because obviously if we don't have access to this for a bit at that point. But I think
Right.
with the way things are going, we'll
'Cause
probably still be here at level 3.
Oak and Resilience might actually be kind of sick with the way our party is set up, because our ACs are not that high.
You can
Yeah,
also
let
just
me-
learn it when you get your second level spells.
I think you can learn it
That's true.
already. You just won't be able to prepare it because you don't have the spell slot.
But if I buy the spell, then I can learn other spells unless
Sure.
it goes with spells.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because you're familiar, can eat the scroll and he'll learn it because it's
Right. I'm gonna buy it. Fuck it.
Okay.
Like you said, we don't know where we're gonna be when
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
Uh,
fair.
when we're when we hit third. So
And it's 12 gold, so it shouldn't be like the deciding factor too much.
right. I still have 10 gold, which is like enough to
Yeah.
live for like a year.
Yeah. Oh, I'm definitely not worried about us. Of hey, there's this other really valuable thing maybe you need to spend money on. But between all of us, we'll probably if there's something really important, I'm sure.
It's like I don't buy weapons, and I'll
Yeah.
pitch in when I.
Because you could
as
just.
the only person.
Oh, go ahead.
Go ahead. I was gonna say, as the only person trained in medicine, you should probably buy that other lovers not.
Wallace
like a-
has medicine.
I did
Oh,
actually.
okay. Somebody
Yeah.
should get. It's
Yeah.
a free one action healing
Yeah,
potion.
yeah. Actually, better than
You don't-
healing potion.
Yes, you don't have to pull it out. You just have to use one action to activate it.
It's consumed
It's a
on
consumed.
It's
on
It's
your-
a
consumable,
talisman, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
Wait,
roughly the same price as a healing potion. Does more healing and in one action.
in battle medicine, you get 2d6 plus 7 instead of the 2d6.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone has that, but it
Oh,
It is at
Wallace,
least a
are we
better
gonna
potion.
have matching lover knots?
Oh my god.
Do
so
I
cute.
have-
blushing,
I am-
pushing fingers together?
I am
Keep
trained in
motion.
medicine. I could get it.
Ah.
Can get it.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
pretty good.
that's fair. Considering everything, that might be worth. Yeah, considering where we might be in our.
But yeah, you could just give that scroll to Mouse now, and he would know that forever now. You just won't be able
Really?
to prepare it until.
Yep.
That's really weird.
Yeah, because you
It's
can
like
learn
the-
any spell that's on your list, but if you can't cast it, that's whatever. But you will at some point.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
so-
Fire girl.
Basically, just 2 hours to learn 2 spells.
Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah,
You'll just
you're
have to
familiar-
listen to your cat munching on a scroll for an hour straight.
Yeah.
Well, the munching or it's
Okay.
sucking down a log for an hour.
What do I? Can I attach this to anything? What do
Right,
I?
yeah.
It's usually just
Yeah.
like to your armor on your chest or something.
Okay, because I already have a talisman on my gun, but I could either put it on. Yeah, I could just put it on my armor.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Talisman is a small object fixed to armor, shield, or weapon.
Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, spend a little chunk of money for some cool magical things.
Equipment.
All
Yay!
Didn't know you were.
Hooray!
You liked me like that, Wallace. Ooh.
So, considering you've been here for quite a bit, Mr. Turius, what are your thoughts on all of this going on? These bandits and monsters coming together.
He thinks for a moment. And then he says, it's unnatural. But I
Fair.
suppose anyone can figure that out.
Certainly seems to be the case. Based on what we've been seeing, it doesn't seem to be an obvious answer for why, but certainly learning more, and it seems stranger the more we look into it.
I have looked into it some myself, but answers only beget more questions, I'm afraid.
Well, what have you learned then?
I'm afraid very little. Only that it is only people from this surrounding region who have fallen prey to whatever madness it is that is occurring.
Do you think it's magical in origin?
Most likely, yes. Pray tell, child, are you a spellcaster?
I am.
Do you have any ideas where they might be
discipline do
hiding
you
out?
I mean, mostly, you know, wilderness kind of stuff. Primal magic, you know?
I'm of the occult.
He eyes your familiar and says,
I pet my cat.
"So, are you a druid then?"
No.
That's,
This guy's an idiot.
not exactly.
Well, nevertheless, as a practitioner of the arcane arts, I'm afraid the answers I'd be able to come to conclusions of are a bit different from what you might learn. But perhaps having you here in town might offer a new perspective. Perhaps you can glean something that I have been unable to in my perusing of what meager archives we have remaining.
I hope I can help out.
Indeed.
Do you think there's an answer in the archives? I thought it'd be.
As I said, perhaps you can find something that I have missed. Rest assured, the gods have brought you all here for a reason.
Yep.
These when you say archives, are you referring to just your own stash here? Or?
Indeed, my own as well as some records that exist in the mayor's manor, and others elsewhere possessed by others.
I see.
I cannot claim to have perused everything present in town, but I have done as much as I can in the month we have been besieged by outside forces.
Oh, actually, considering archives and people who might have knowledge, what do you make of you've heard a little bit of this snow song? This witch on the edge of town. You think she might have works that could give us an idea?
The silver-haired one looks to Turius, and Turius closes his eyes deep in thought for a moment. And then he says, I believe she may know something, yes. But I'm afraid it's unlikely she will divulge anything to you.
Is she simply someone who keeps to herself? I suppose it certainly seems like what I've heard, but...
Yes. My efforts to break through to the young lady have all ended in failure. And I don't think anyone else in town has had much more luck.
Well, hopefully we can bring a new perspective to her as well.
You cut out there.
Oh, hopefully we'll be able to bring a new perspective to her as well. Suppose we'll have it.
If you can, it would be much appreciated.
Well, thank you for the information, and of course for these goods here to prove most handy.
Of course, we appreciate your coins, strangers.
Oh, also, I suppose I can introduce
kinda
myself
joking
to
for him.
any of our names. Yeah, it's like, I am Wallace Oathburn. Just so I don't
Cap.
feel somewhat impolite with me.
Dexter. Well, your scary friend's not scary anymore.
Oh, you become
I
a
always
become a
look like
person.
this. That's an odd thing to say to someone.
You were,
My eyes,
Sure.
they act weird sometimes.
yeah, sometimes people just look like floating angry Conan figures.
I sort of just gotta I gotta crank it, and I start cranking it right here.
I gotta crank.
Keep watching me. I need you to watch me.
Okay, we're leaving now. Bye. Oh, where's the next blacksmith? So you guys already went to the Purgatorio, right?
Yes,
Mhm.
we went to the blacksmith and the general store. The blacksmith had a bunch of weapons.
Uh-huh.
Nothing really too crazy. In
So
the
no,
armor
we haven't
or
been to the
anything.
Scatter Bubble, right? The Alchemist?
No.
Okay, might as well take a look at that. Saw it back
Okay.
before, so I think we should be able to get there easily enough.
Yep.
We trace our steps.
Not too far away, you enter a cluttered, messy shop where behind the counter a goblin is creating something that looks explosive.
Haha.
Is he?
Uh,
Did you see us come in?
no.
Wallace hesitates for a moment, unsure
It's
if he says
crazy
something, if the goblin
cool.
is going to blow up. But after a moment of him not noticing, Wallace will say, "Good afternoon."
He fumbles with his stuff and puts it down and says, "Don't scare me like that. You could have blown something up."
Well, I apologize, sir.
Yeah, all of us. It's okay.
We're new in town, as you may be able to figure out, considering keeping other people here. We heard from a courier Frostwind's End about the situation. We worked out a contract. We're here to help.
I see. You, of course, understood that the best place to go to stock up is here.
Sure.
Sure.
Yes.
Yes, it is. I know something about making bombs myself.
Why don't we would like to get a look at your wares here.
Take a look.
Oh, she's got a crossbow.
Oh, you
That's
certainly do
cool.
have
Or
a
something.
good selection here.
Please.
Oh, okay, but that's poison. Is that
Oh, that's cool.
I, of course, make my own stock, especially now with trade cut off for the past month. This is all I've got, but I assure you, there will be more explosives before long.
all right?
I make and sample my own stock. Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize the bottle lighting makes him off guard. That actually might be useful for working with dirty work in the short term.
Yeah.
That's why he was making them.
Yeah, you're right. You were making them, weren't you? Huh, okay.
The
Cargo.
Fuck.
Alchemical?
Thank you.
The
Crossbow is
Malcolm X.
cool.
It fires alchemical bombs.
Yeah. Yeah,
Wow.
three attacks for like every different bomb you use,
How does,
plus additional normal damage.
oh, I didn't know how does poison work in this? Can you just poison something freely?
Anyone
or-
can poison a weapon. It takes like one action.
Okay. This isn't like 1E where there's a
No.
chance you poison yourself every time you try to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's just like to apply a poison is just like a single.
Is the
action.
DC for them still dog shit unless you build poison DC up or something?
Well, the DC is relative to the level of the poison. So, for example, Giant Centipede Poison, being a first level item, has a DC of 17. Spear Frog Poison is also level 1, but it's a little bit weaker. It's DC 15.
Okay.
Higher
Oh.
level poisons have higher level, you know.
I think if I get a next character, I might focus somebody on
Do
poison.
they? That'd be cool. Do they?
Poison man.
Okay, it says injury. Injury poison effects. Okay, that's deal piercing or slashing. Okay. Wait. How does it apply to ammunition?
I don't think you can poison gun ammo.
I think you have to have special
It says
special magazines for poison bullets.
Well, I mean, it says you can apply venom to ammunition in the injury. There might
Okay,
be
so
more to
looking
it. Yeah.
weapon is actually a rogue feat.
Yeah.
So maybe you do need a feat to do it after
Well,
all.
let me look at that.
Hold on, I found it.
Well, maybe not. Maybe that's just a better version of it. I'm not finding a specific poison weapon like.
Applying alchemical. I'm seeing alchemical poisons. Applying alchemical poisons uses.
Oh no. It's sorry. It's listed underneath each poison. Like activating most of these poisons is 2 actions. It's better if you're rogue. That's
Oh, I
just
see.
better.
Activate. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
So
And
yes, anyone can do it. Rogue is just better at it, which would make
Uh-huh.
sense.
Okay, and I guess this would also imply bullets do or can do piercing damage. Actually, how does it work for? I
And it
think
looks like
that's,
it's just you poison one ammo thing.
Yeah, 1 ammo, 1 round.
One bullet.
it's one bullet.
Just 1 bullet.
Yeah.
If you had
Gun
one
with
bullet,
One bullet, one mission,
You
one
get the
dream.
gun with 1 bullet.
I think there is stuff to put on like more ammo, but it's you have to like buy the item or find the feat for it.
Okay, so it's so poison is just is typically a lot better on melee.
Yes.
Yes.
Correct.
Good to know. Still, I mean, I also have a sword, so it's not like it's useless. Just typically, I'm gonna be using my gun more often. Probably hold off on the venom until I feel like grasp of stuff. What is an alchemical fuse? Okay, you can set up a bomb with it.
Yeah, you can set someone up the bomb.
Nice.
I'm the
I can-
bomb.
I can make a number.
You have no
of
chance to
these.
survive. Make your time.
I actually technically have the ability to do acid damage with my versatile ones as long as I don't prepare them, I think. Just throw them. Yeah, which is pretty funny. Okay, so then fire. Are you can make bod lightning? Are you also able to make alchemist fire already?
Yep.
Okay. so
Yep.
then at least
It's lesser though. So.
sure. Yeah. I mean, I figured. Okay, and then yeah, there's alchemical crossbow. You can load a lesser one, and it does. Oh, it's actually okay. That's actually.
Oh, I'm gonna buy a
Good to
glue
have enough.
bomb.
More for the fact that my alchemical things last, like 1 second. That alchemical crossbow seems like pretty nice. It already seems pretty nice, but perhaps for the moment,
Yeah.
I'll hold off on it.
I'll buy a glue bomb and an antidote.
But yeah, what is the? Yeah, the glue bomb. I say, yeah, minus to speed and oh, it can immobilize this on a crit. Okay.
Does somebody have an alchemist toolkit?
I do.
Yes, I think we already have one.
Okay, so for the moment, there is the Drakeheart Fusion moderate, which I suppose is a
Well,
an additional plus
you
one on
also
the-
can like take some of these and deconstruct them and learn them, can't you?
I might be able to. I have to look up how. Because you need formulas to typically learn stuff, right? Can you deconstruct them?
Yeah, I think you can learn something. You could like
Yeah.
learn the formula for it.
Reverse engineer is specifically a feat for
Ah,
the inventor.
so I do not have that now.
Yeah, that is a inventor feat.
So and this is just 12 gold for just plus one in addition compared to what I can already make by myself. Yeah, the only thing here I'm considering buying is the venom. For the
No, you can craft a formula by reverse engineering it from an item you possess.
Oh,
It's under formulas. Yeah, you can buy one of these and learn them forever.
I guess then it's easier for engineer once again.
Use the
And then
formula's
you
price and
back.
the item's craft DC. You must meet any requirements to craft the item, except you don't need to have access to the item to meet any special craft requirements.
By the way, do you have a formula book, Sean?
I do, yeah.
Like in your... Oh, yes, you do. Cool.
Yep. And I got. Oh, yeah. I actually forgot that I can now make
And in case you guys forgot, you don't actually need a formula to make a thing. It just makes making it, like, faster.
Okay, that's good to know.
That is something we found out last campaign. But it is good to have the formula still. It makes it faster. And I think cheaper.
Yeah, and you
Does
can
the
also
reverse
just buy
engineering-
them from him.
Does the reverse engineering use up the item?
Yes. It would use it up, and you would also, I think, have to use money to learn it.
Yeah, you use the formula's price, and then you make a
Yeah.
craft DC.
Yeah, to learn it.
My face when I was supposed to have a formula book too from my feet.
Or you could just pay him money and learn the formula from him, apparently.
If
I
he
see.
sells it to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which does he?
You might want to
have?
keep his secrets.
You can buy common formula or pay an NPC to let you. But he might
Because-
enjoy
yeah,
another
I mean,
bomb
he
boy
would sell
around.
you. He would sell you the common formulas. He would do that.
Yeah, you know. Thing. I think I will buy this one of these venoms. That's just on sale, right? I can just.
Yeah, he's selling it.
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Anyway.
Is it Venom? You're just selling it in your store?
Just the one. Could come in handy if we have to deal with something particularly dangerous. A little bit of prep time.
Prep that.
But for the moment, there are a number of other things which could prove useful, but we'll just have to keep them in the back of our minds.
Yep.
Alright. Well, I think that's about everything here. It was nice to meet. Oh, wait, hold on. This guy even tells us his name.
Like booming.
Lek Booming?
Black.
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 Got it.
You know, like explosions. Boom.
Boom.
Booming.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Well,
Nice to meet you, Mr. Booming.
pleasure to meet you. I'm Wallace Oathburn. I'm sure we'll be seeing more of each other.
I hope so. You all seem like you know what the real way to solve problems around here.
Blow it up. Yeah.
A
Yeah.
lot of noise.
Well, sometimes explosions are what you need.
Make a lot of noise.
Booming. I'm gonna like you.
All right. That being said, I think that's all of the stores we had an idea of checking out. Which means the only
What
place I
booming?
can immediately check is this snowstorm
Die.
place.
Take that.
We're gonna go see the lady.
Oh, I suppose the extraordinary worker can let you know what we learned, and then I let them know what. So that's what happened. And now you know what we know.
But I just told you right now.
It cut, and now you know. And he goes, "But you didn't tell us anything. You just said, and now you know."
Exactly. And now you know.
Yeah, now you know.
Yeah, now you know.
Where we were told that the way to Snow Songs vaguely. You said there was a weird way there. I can't remember.
Yeah, so Dirk Sorrell said if you go outside town, there is a tunnel underneath one of the windmills that leads to the backside of the plateau.
Should we consider? How late is it now? After we've done all this stuff.
It's 1 o'clock.
Okay, it's like the middle of the day. Okay.
We take
I
a
don't feel like
quick
if
10-minute
we're going to
rest.
be going outside of town. Yeah. I wasn't sure if we just wanted to take a 10-minute rest, or if we wanted to, I suppose getting as much info as soon as possible is good.
Well, I need
That
10
is-
minutes to get my focus back, but that's all
Yeah.
I need.
Yeah, we can sit down for 10 minutes. I'm just-
Cool. Sean, you should heal more because I might as well fast heal you before the
Oh,
10-minute
yeah,
rest.
fair enough. I appreciate it. Is it another 8 or is
Yeah.
your thing also 8? Okay, fuck yeah, I'm back at full health. Thank you.
Okay, well,
I guess.
yeah, I
we
mean,
should,
she probably knows if she's the Smarty McSmarts.
mhm. Well, let's see. What do we know? We know it sounds like she likes to keep to herself. She only comes into town once in a while. Turius thinks she may know some things, but may not be willing to. Doesn't seem to be willing to divulge much.
Everyone has their price. We'll see what we just, if we do a favor for her, she'll give us the info. Don't worry.
Well, let's hope so.
Just don't call her a witch or anything. She might not like that. Or maybe she doesn't care, but better safe than sorry.
Yeah, fair enough.
All right,
something
let's
like-
go find this witch.
Yes.
Alright.
We'll
Found her
go
as I
back
turn and
outside
look at Cat.
Oh no, different witch.
It was you.
It was
You.
cat.
It was me.
We found the witch.
Perfect time.
Hello.
That's the Majora
Alright.
Mask Glyph, right?
No, it's from
No?
a game called Umineko.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, best viewers
It
on
was used-
stream.
It was used in place of actual voice acting, and then they got actual voice acting, but they kept that little sound clip.
Decided to keep it.
It was very iconic. Yeah.
Mhm. It's a meme. And if
It is a meme. Alright, you guys head outside town, and make your way over to the windmills over by the farm.
Mhm.
After a little bit of looking around, sure enough, there is a door that leads underground into a tunnel.
Mm,
Mhm.
secret tunnel.
Yes, secret tunnel.
Thank God we don't need any light
For several
sources.
times. It's a good thing we all had.
There is
Yep.
a bit of light coming through the tunnel as you go. After walking for a little bit, you also start noticing a little bit of mist. However,
Yes.
the mist only reaches up to your feet,
Oh.
so
when
it
you-
Double
is it
shouldn't be
gasp.
too dangerous.
Okay, so it is mana mist. Are we able to?
It would be a perception check.
Oh
I don't
hey,
know how obvious mana mist look versus like regular mist that might show up. But...
Hovering?
you all
Is that
should
No.
put that effect on yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
'Cause I like
Scout
to.
ahead.
I scout ahead. I figured out how to automatically do it, Chief.
Oh,
There's an effect we
Wow.
can put on ourselves.
Yeah,
So
I know.
it-
It's that.
Scout ahead and
I
behind.
put that on you guys back in
I-
Saturday's campaign. For a
Also,
sec.
I guess no, I think right now Wallace doesn't actually, presumably doesn't actually have his magic because we haven't yet. He hasn't gotten his magic.
Yeah, no, he wouldn't have his magic yet. Anyway, yeah, no, you guys notice the telltale sparkle of magic in the mist. So it is mana mist. However, it shouldn't be dangerous at this density. There's barely any.
Well, just go forward. Shouldn't be too harmless. Should not be harmful. Get out of here
Sure, it's
quickly.
detected. It's not too late.
Yeah, as long as we don't sit around inside it for a long time, shouldn't be any problems.
Yep. Well, I don't want to be here any longer. Comes back. Yep. I hate when I do that on a one. You know what I mean.
Yeah, give me a sec. What?
Oh, Dexter's just thinking slow. Bing, bing, bing.
me
saw.
roll. Let me roll this stealth. Let's roll,
It's real like stealthy, investigative, you know.
Oh. Doesn't playing music kind of?
I could give us background music, really ruin our stealth.
No, that's okay.
Oh, thanks. Now they won't be able to hear me shooting. That might be relevant later.
It's
Like, it'll be
the
relevant sometime.
it moves with me and has a maximum volume equal to 4 humans shouting.
It's fairly dark. By the time you get a bit deeper into the tunnel, several minutes later,
Think. Sorry, I was just trying to get this blind jam roll there
I think
for the avoid notice.
I won. I won.
I
Blunder.
think I'll use my credit card.
Wonder what's for dinner.
How do you know what that is, dirty work?
Anyway,
Internet?
He flips and looks at you. How do you know that?
Uh-oh.
Don't you walk away from me?
and you walk away.
Way you hear me say.
Don't make
Anyway.
me start flipping on you.
You all notice them before they notice you, thanks to scouting ahead.
Oh shit.
Oh, right.
Party of armed kobolds is making their way in your direction as you make your way in their
Dexter
direction.
and Dirty Work are my dads, says Jesse. Jesse, one of our friends.
Do I need to roll stealth for the initiative?
If you were stealthing, I will go ahead and apply your stealth. But it doesn't
Okay.
look like you were stealthing.
No, I wasn't particularly stealthing.
So I will apply
Perception,
their stealth
I think
for
I still
everyone
have
else.
mine and still.
and then just apply my standard initiative.
I'll just apply the rest of your standard initiatives.
I mean, my
What were
standard
we
initiative
actually
is
told about the kobolds?
better than my stealth attack.
Yes, we were. Yes, there was kobolds attacking the town. Like,
Yeah.
Right,
You were
and,
told
and
that.
I was asking what Dirty Work and Dexter were told about these kobolds.
That they've been
They're
attacking.
they like to do hit and run tactics.
Okay.
They're guerrilla warfares.
Are we arresting them or killing them or?
We should be killing them.
I mean, I'm going to tell you my moral thing
For
about
how
arresting.
I turn my
But you're talking to a giant murder robot.
I don't know. Can I move
They
before the
seem
box real quick?
surprised to see you all, almost as much as you are surprised to see them.
Well, one of them gets to go first, so we can find out if they're.
Can we-
I think
I adjust myself real
Clee,
quick?
you should be on the bottom.
Yeah, you guys can all move
Yeah.
yourselves around in that thing before I start
How
here.
did we do this again?
Wait, you think who should be at the bottom?
I was saying that Clee should be on the
Oh,
bottom.
there it is. There we go.
So he can
Oh, you mean
see.
you mean
You
me?
should
Oh, I see.
be
The position. Yeah.
running.
Yeah, and I think well, me and Dexter probably switched, right? But,
Hmm?
maybe not. I don't know.
Do you want to be in the front,
so,
Dexter?
quick lowdown on this. The areas that are in the white, including the area that most of you are standing in, and not the box itself, but the other part, that is mud, which is difficult terrain.
Wait, which part is mud? Sorry, the white.
Yeah, the
inside
stuff that's
white
in the
box?
white. So
Oh,
these guys are standing in mud. This is mud here.
Do any of us have a Margaritaville with a salsa dispenser installed? I do not. I'm a small little man. I'm someone's like fucking little GBA stereo that they hold out. But
Yeah.
Dirty Work might have one.
Starts playing.
It's made out of like mixed match
Okay,
robot
so-
parts.
This kobold here quickly constructs a trap and sets it on the floor next to it.
He can make a trap with 3 actions. Not 10
And
minutes.
then he moves back here. Dirty Work, your turn.
These guys are off guard to you, aren't they? Because you were stealthing?
He wasn't using stealth for initiative. It'll be 2 actions to get up there no matter what, so.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of where I want to end. If I want to end next to this guy or that guy.
Who's next?
Let's go to the
A
wall
lot of them down
guy.
here.
I'm just gonna hit him. Hold on, I have to re-equip my pickaxe for some reason. Now. Critical
I
hurt.
think you're about to slaughter them. Well, I guess you can knock them out. But wait, no, you can't.
No, we want these things. dead. Ice pick goes through the forehead again.
It goes in, brains go out.
And with
Ice
that, I
trap.
will use my reaction.
Is there supposed to be a way for me to make it so names are hidden in the chat? Can't find it.
So we can't see that his name is Kobold Warrior?
Well, yes, but other things that like you wouldn't have identified. Obviously, you know what these are.
I totally get that. When I was running a game in Foundry, I had I was playing an OSR, right? So it's just some, and I was using Displacer Beast, but I wasn't like saying it as a Displacer Beast. I was like, oh, it's like a Panther thing, but I
big
didn't,
cat.
you know, I made it like look different, so you know, it's basically whatever, right? To hide it from my players because they don't know what Displacer Beast was.
Get
And when I
ready,
had first
your
made it, I called it
turn
Displacer
comes.
Beast, and I renamed it to the
The
like the
Displacer
in-universe name
Beast.
or whatever, right? And then in the combat trigger, it showed up as Displacer Beast.
That sucks.
Yeah.
No, there is a.
Well, so the thing is, I turned it on for Daybreakers. I just can't remember where the setting is.
I don't.
It's driving me insane.
Remember, we also like it would work for some like spells, but also some spells wouldn't also like do it. I don't know.
I'll look at it more after this. Anyway, Herbert. He uses 2 actions to swap to a sling, which is already loaded, and he is going to take a shoots at Dirty Work.
It's your turn.
It's my turn.
Yes.
Get ready to jam, everyone. The background music.
Oh.
Cool. And then courageous. Well, I will lingering composition to see if I can get courageous anthem going. I think I got it from the cantrip, right? Because it's 15.
DC, it's equal to the level of the highest part of your composition. So level 2. Yep, you hit that.
Okay.
16 is the exact DC.
Well, it's still level 1, so I don't get level.
Highest level target of the composition.
Oh, is that how that works? I thought it was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, everyone gets this for 3 rounds.
I edited it,
I just took it off me
so
myself.
I just took it off myself.
Yep.
Yeah, I almost did it. I was like, okay, don't worry.
But as you heard, oh, I just took it off myself. Oops.
3
my child. Cat, please don't forget it.
Oh yeah. I got it.
Okay. This
For
guy's
some
gonna
reason I had to
walk
like scroll
over.
up a bunch, so I had to scroll back down.
Gonna do a couple of stabbings.
Not stabbings.
Oh,
They're ineffective stabbings.
Pathetic.
Wallace, your turn. There's my feelings. He says.
is this the only guy in the range to shoot? Oh no, actually, I
Listen, I already told him he was next.
it probably would make more sense to shoot the dude. Well, first, I guess first of all, let's do a here, devise a strat. That looks like a pretty good shot to me. So, balls
You're
going
gonna kill him.
that shot.
That's your chance to be a big shot.
Big shot. Big shot.
Big shot. That is in fact a crit. This dude is probably not gonna make it. I don't think he makes it.
There is a big hole in his chest now.
Oh boy.
This party's so squishy, but we do such massive damage.
Yes.
Hey, when you crit with a gun, it's pretty fucking good. Or with a pickaxe as well. And yeah, then I reloaded my last action.
We're definitely gonna kill them before they kill us, group.
Cat, it's your turn.
Yep. So I'll move, and I think I want to shoot. Oh, still on the way. That's fine. And we're gonna toss in a. Ciao. Chow! Chow! That's a lot of button pressing there.
What?
The one with chow.
Hit him with Kacha.
Hit him with the I fucked your mom, shit lips.
I actually have that spell.
You have the I fucked your mom, shit lips spell? You
Yeah.
turn into a car?
Or here,
Yep.
I'll-
So that was my turn. Pretty good.
Hell
Pretty good.
yeah.
Shit.
I entwine magic with my voice, causing your taunts and jibes to physically harm your enemies. I fucked your mom, bitch. It hurts them deeply.
How could you say
Alright. Chris got a hit enter or whatever.
Oh, whoops! Didn't mean to do that. I just remembered I had set the duration.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to remember how I do that.
Go into
Yeah.
your
You mouse over.
Here we go.
the-
Here we go. I got it.
Get that
Yeah.
into-
3 rounds. Okay. Now I end. The concept of love.
Concept of love.
Understand.
Me and Wallace understand it.
guy
Ooh.
is gonna also swap to his preloaded sling and shoot Dirty Work. Does not hit.
Looks at our lover's knot.
Okay, so I forgot to do this, but we know it. We know.
Boss is like, what is this?
Dexter, you're so
Wait,
cute.
where's the difficult terrain?
It's anything that's in this white.
Okay, so we're not in the white.
Not currently.
Okay.
Wait, which? Oh, hold on. Let's do that then.
Okay. Let's try 25. For one action.
Here, go back here. I need to reset your movement.
Okay.
Now go.
Okay, that's why I was just kind of like weirded out for a minute. Like, oh, am I going this way? Who's going here? So let's. Okay, you are going. Well, I'm going to shoot you.
And there's the critical hit.
That's the third crit of this turn from us. We're going crazy.
Level 2's
Another
crap.
dead kobold.
I'll reload, and that will be it.
What about
It is your turn.
The friendly kobolds that we
Why couldn't we be the kobolds that have guns?
Every other kobold group on this planet has one. This fucking
yeah,
bullet rascals. They
You
never-
shunned him. Big Ben and his booming machine.
We were fools! Fools!
We should have followed Bonk, the greatest kobold.
Yeah. Well, he will move back a little, draw a crossbow, and fire at Dirty Work.
Fighting us from far away? That's where we want you to be. And then Dirty Work's like, that's not where I want to be. Although, wait, you do have a ranged weapon and ranged weapons access.
I do. I've got a.
Okay, yeah. So, yeah. That's obviously the pick's gonna be.
Fuck it, I'm just gonna get more Jet Set Radio songs.
Do it.
I don't care.
Alright. Yeah, good.
Fuck it!
Get Funky Dealer. I'm ready.
Fuck Dealer's already in there.
Okay. Yeah, it was.
Dirty Work, what will you do?
I am going to.
Just add another ice pick in one of their heads.
Carefully maneuver around this trap in the mud.
What, 2 movements to get up there?
Yes.
Guys, I suppose we only take the leather armor from these people.
That's not your cheat. This is your cheat.
Love Courageous Anthem.
Bum, bum. You know what? Initiate wrestling. I grab him. I restrain him.
Okay. You've restrained him.
Hold down for me, Dirty Work.
Alright.
It will be your
This
turn
kobold
next.
next to you drops the sling, gets out the spear, and does a couple stabs.
I use his friend as a shield.
It's your turn.
He's tried. You didn't try very anything.
I don't know if I have anything I can do here. Everyone's too far away now.
That means you can move closer.
Yeah, but I think everyone's still too far away for me to.
Rip.
Yeah.
What's the... Is it 30 feet?
Yeah.
Needle darts.
Do we keep your initial burst of 3 rounds, or do we have to stay within your range the whole time?
It's for whoever heard it for the 3 rounds. Yeah. You don't have to be within the 60 feet of me. It's everyone within 60 feet of me when I first play it. And then you are inspired for the 18 seconds. I guess I will shield myself. And I will start just moving, so 10, 15, or 10, 20, 30, right?
I ain't a winner. Pay the front line,
Speaking
take
of
the
Funky
don'ts.
There you go.
Coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, wants 4. Ace, deuce, scrap, wants 4.
Trying to put myself in the middle of everyone's line of fire, sorry.
Kind of good. I can adjust. I'm not worried about Dirty Work, just since he's my spotter. I get to ignore the lesser cover he would give to people.
That's pretty cool. So the both these guys are within my range.
it's good.
From where I am, do they have the same cover from me? Or is dirty work providing an additional?
Let's draw a line. So that goes through dirty work, so that's lesser cover. That
And then
does
that-
not, but it goes through the other guy, so that's lesser cover.
Okay, so it's the same.
I mean, that
Yeah.
guy is good for him.
Shoot the guy he's restrained.
What? Is this the guy he's restraining?
Yes.
The boss dude, I presume boss because he made a trap and he was triggered.
Yep, he's he's flat-footed right now.
I guess he is the WWE guy, right?
Yeah, even with lesser cover, you'll still have like a -1.
Well, you don't. He doesn't even have cover because you have a straight line to him without hitting Dexter or me.
It depends on because that goes to the edge of Dexter's square. I don't know if that counts.
You have it has an actual
I was going for the
ray,
highlight
right?
ones, the rulers thing.
Yeah, a ray
Has a what?
template will tell you who actually hits this.
Oh, how do I? Is that-
It's the L ruler, and then there's a ray. Very bottom one.
Yeah, because it either goes through dirty work or it goes through Dexter. Somewhere else. So, just be lesser cover. Okay. Well, first let's go ahead and devise stratagems. It's not a great shot against him. So instead, I guess I'll try to shoot the guy.
You got a football play? What the hell was that?
Spider Y, 2 Y. Banana, whatever it's called.
Banana,
and then-
banana bread.
Banana bread, yeah.
Hell yeah.
Disgusting.
Hopefully I do not fuck this up.
Banana
I
bread.
fucked up.
at
Only thing that
work,
should
dude.
taste like banana is a banana.
Okay, I can look up how fucking firearms work for local missions.
Nothing if you
Nothing.
were cleaning it.
Okay.
If it hasn't been cleaned, it can misfire. If not,
Thankfully, I have a cleaning kit and have been cleaning it. So
well,
it's just a
then
mess.
you're fine.
Okay, I'll reload and then I draconic surrender now, and you can still walk away from this. And then I'll say it again in comments so everyone knows what I just said. And then that is my turn. I'm gonna give them an option to see how they respond.
Yep. Yeah, that covered right away. I guess I'll question is, do I attack after he says that? Making my turn more complicated, Sean.
Oh yeah, sorry. Wallace noticed how quickly gunning them down and was like, better do this sooner rather than later.
I guess, I'll ready a sling attack on the leader in case he doesn't surrender.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Are you doing it in case he doesn't surrender or in case any of them does?
If they don't surrender, right, I will sling attack the leader.
Okay.
And that, I think I'll wait until the leader's turn to do that also, even if this one, like, continues fighting, right?
Got it. Yeah. Seems reasonable. Okay.
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 I guess I could have also moved up more and just done fast healing.
Perhaps. Well, this guy certainly doesn't surrender.
The Great Bonk says never run from a fight.
It's like these kobolds are children. It's like they're children with spears.
Angry children!
Okay. Oh, is I going to teach these guys? Well, you know, maybe they need a little
Tyler,
more.
here's the fucking
reasoning.
CS4 battle music. It's like, no, there can be no surrender.
Okay, so I will put this. I'm gonna shoot their leader, the scout. I would definitely go through Dex, dirty work, but since he's my spotter, we get to ignore half cover.
Sick.
We don't grant foes lesser cover against one each other's strikes.
Sick.
So I will shoot their scouts. So I guess it's gonna need a little bit of a less. I might need a little bit more dip blow. I'll strike their guy. Oh. Doing a good tap. And I will reload. And dirty work, if you hit that guy, you'll get the +1. So that strike don't. There's a little toggle, like a little box you can click on the strikes.
Alright, well, he's gonna attempt to escape. I
If you hit
think that beats your athletics.
It's my athletics.
It's your, I believe it's your athletics DC, yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't appear to be surrendering, right?
No.
Well,
Well, right now he's trying to wiggle out of my hands. If he starts
So
running
I guess
away,
I should,
then he's surrendering.
I guess I should attack him, right?
That seems, yeah. If Pat would take that as a sign of he's not surrendering,
up
then
to
yeah.
you.
He's resisting!
Yeah.
He's resisting!
Jesus.
Dexter yells.
Stop resisting.
Stop resisting.
Hang on a sec.
Oh,
I don't
sorry.
think that hits no matter what. I was gonna
Dirty
check and
work
see if he
having him
had
in
that
a
covered.
headlock and he's trying to run away. Like, I fear for my life.
Yeah.
He's armed. He's armed.
Hell yeah. 2
Hell
damage.
yeah.
That's what a sling does for you.
Alright.
I forgot we were the Girl Scouts.
Alright. Swing on.
He's got a weapon!
Shoot him!
We all begin firing.
That's what I've been planning on doing.
Oh, crossbows are 2-handed. Whoops. Never mind.
Make sure we don't get anyone in the back. It's
I
bad.
guess he can
It's
one-handed to
bad.
draw his sword.
Yep, you can do that, but change your grip, but it doesn't require
Yeah, change your grip.
from 2 to 1.
And then he is going to. Damn. Is this provoke from you, dirty work?
No.
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 Okay. So he goes all the way back there.
One suspect fleeing on foot. Eastbound, eastbound.
Officer
Yeah.
surrounded.
This guy
I
thinks
fear
he
for
can
my
get
life.
I fear for my
Turn
life.
the body cams off.
Who said Bob was all
The body cam's not functioning. Someone.
The body scrying stopped working. We didn't know what happened.
Yeah.
This is so cursed.
Dude, we got 2 guns. You know what I mean?
The cam being on made me fear for my life. So.
These kobolds are scary, man.
What are you doing, dirty work?
I can't catch up to that guy without using 2 moves, so
Well, no, it's one move. I
I'm just
think.
gonna take out the
Or, sorry. One move.
yeah.
Just still need
just
to.
2. I'm a big slow robot.
Are you not 30?
I'm 25,
Oh.
which is like standard for everyone. So so I'm just gonna hit this one below me. Still at the anthem, yeah.
Yes.
I will annihilate him from this existence.
Why did he go?
Who's this?
He did try to stab me several times.
But he didn't succeed.
It's
True.
the attempt.
That, however, will trigger my reaction to demoralize this guy.
Okay. Fighting this man.
Frightened that man. Who I will then also swing upon. Duality. What about a third swing upon?
Good night, 20.
No, that's it.
You are next.
You can't get flanking now.
Okay. Well, he'll do his best to fight back. One day they'll hit.
It is your
Dexter.
turn.
Damn.
I imagine they are hitting, but he's just big metal man, so they're just kind of like hitting nothing. Just like blinking off.
I should have this for another round, but I'm just going to cast it again so everyone will have it for one more round at least. And then I will attack that man with the phase bolt.
Alright.
Ha! I missed.
Alright.
And then that's my turn.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out how exactly are range increments just if they were in 1E or
Yeah, it's minus
Yeah.
2 for every range you print customers.
Yep.
and range increments are the range.
Yeah, it's the range of of your gun. So if it's like 90, it's 90, 180.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, I see the dude running away.
You ain't getting away from me.
Oh yeah, I guess you're in a pretty good position to attack him as
They're
well.
fleeing on foot.
Suspect fleeing. Too bad I'm a sniper.
Let's go ahead and I'm gonna
On the ship.
devise a stratagem on him.
I see Klee wore his
Yeah.
I love police brutality button today.
His
Oh my
thin,
God.
his thin blue
He wears it
line
every day.
hat. Yeah.
Damn straight.
Huh.
Dude, avant-garde.
Go ahead and move up one and okay. So the other kobold is behind, I guess, 2 layers of cover. from here.
Yeah. But you might actually it might.
Well, I just rolled device stratagem on this guy. I got a 9, which a 9 minus 2 plus my bonus. It's like a 15. Probably doesn't hit the boss.
Does that hit me? My purple.
Actually, yeah, I see you missed with a 15 earlier too. So in that case, I can attempt to shoot him the other 2. Because I might as well.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do so. Also, another range attacks can be non-lethal now. Is that? I was trying to look at non-lethal. I didn't see anything mentioning melee or.
I think it needs the non-lethal trait.
No, you can.
No,
You
you
just
take
take
a
the
minus
-2 or whatever
when
it
you
is,
make
right?
it,
Oh.
and it doesn't have.
Yeah,
it.
you can make them non-lethal. I think.
You just shoot somewhere non-vital.
Yeah, well, and I have takedown expert, which at the end.
So you make
says-
non-lethal attack next time instead of killing them. So you take a -2.
I would normally, but I think this
Yeah.
feature means I can just non-lethal. Whatever the fuck I
Master,
want.
you can use your intelligence monitor attack rolls for attack strategy using both group in one hand.
It's only the last
uh,
sentence that matters for this purpose.
In addition to the usual weapons. Strike strategy. So you can make any of your strikes non-lethal. Okay, yeah. Shoot him in the leg.
I will attempt to. Let's go. $17. Non-lethal. I shoot him in the leg for a little bit. Okay, that's my. That was all 3 of my actions. I actually have to reload next.
Make ready. Your
Yeah.
turn comes.
All right. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have cover,
Correct.
No.
so just gonna press
What's
the
that there,
needle
button?
darts button.
Needle or
And then
button?
press the
I don't
needle
know.
darts button, and then press the needle darts button.
And I'm gonna press the needle
Oh,
darts
great.
button again, which allows me to press the needle darts button. So I
Oh,
can
smart.
press the needle darts button.
Hell yeah.
Now you can press the needle dart's damage.
Press
True.
the damage.
Alright.
Boom.
You send some spikes through his chest, and he collapses.
Maximum range.
And
Hell yeah.
It's the fucking
Oh.
scene with the guy running away and the cop with the pistol on the rooftop, you know?
Uh-huh.
Police
Yeah.
No, this one wasn't running. This one wasn't running. He was getting a better angle on us. Weapon
Yes,
drawn,
that-
aimed at us.
he
yeah.
did
That is-
have 2
that
weapons
is
in
what-
his hand.
That is what the report afterward.
That the after report will say. You,
After
The tip
report,
of my
right.
life.
I might be a look. I'm just doing some, you know, I'm doing a little bit of acupuncture, you know?
You gotta hit enter.
Oh yeah, I do.
Yep. I'm fine. I ain't gonna question. Okay, he doesn't get cover because we know. Okay, well, Mr. Kobold, it was nice knowing you. I guess not.
It was nice
Reload.
knowing-
Oh, second shot.
Second action and the second shot.
Hey.
Assuming you're not doing that non-lethally.
Where's the lethal off? Non-lethal?
Well, you can take a -2 whenever the hell you want.
Oh. I'm not gonna cheat because I don't know if a 17 would hit.
It's up to you. and how
So
much
you are
care about
shooting him
how much-
lethally.
Yeah. Hope he doesn't die.
Yeah.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, no, he died, yeah. I was you probably was dead from that. That's fine.
The Crown Witness.
I also forgot about non-lethal. Well, wait a sec, because I was thinking right from.
Yeah, I just don't know. Like, it's just weird because I'm like, I don't know if I could non-lethal the gun because you're shooting a hole in someone.
Nope, you're just
Right.
shooting them perfectly because.
Good job,
Yeah, shoot him in the
guys.
shoulder.
We got those
84 experience.
scumbags.
Note to
Yeah.
self, I'll make a note for non-lethally because there might be time I actually do want to do that though. You know, that we can be trained on.
Remember,
Ooh,
non-lethal
clean the
takedowns
streets.
are
Oh, okay.
I was like, hopefully he lives with 1 HP.
Remember, killing them is also a valid option.
Well,
You say
Kobolds
84?
down here?
Oh my God, Wallace, a bomb!
guys,
They had a bomb. They were gonna set it up. We did the good thing.
just we need to let the lady know that some kobolds are making a rut in this tunnel.
What about that trap
make
you
it
just
shut.
ran over in the middle of the mud here?
I would have passed it.
Yeah, I would.
It,
I
it
walked
kind of
around
like
it,
self-destructs in on itself after a little bit.
So wait,
We don't get to
yeah,
take that
I
with
noticed,
us?
I noticed that there's an unusual bomb in it. If you guys don't mind, I'll take my time. Take a little bit of time. figure
10
out what
minutes.
this is.
Yeah.
You have the alchemist kit. Okay.
I do. So it's a. Is it a crafting check to tell? Sorry.
It is a crafting check to tell. Hang on.
Sure. There we go.
You need some more pebbles for your sling.
I don't know if anyone has a sling.
The stench
Cat.
is.
Cat's been shooting a sling the whole time.
Oh, after 10 minutes, I realized it's really smelly.
I thought they'd been needle darting. I don't think I've actually seen them.
Nah, they all had slings but the scout.
Dang. Thumbnails.
They had a crossbow. I took that.
That failure is pretty good.
Anyone in the splash damage or hit by the bomb, make a save or open for second.
AoE, so that's pretty good.
This
damage.
is potentially quite useful. I will.
This is a certified hood classic.
No one minds. I will take.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, I'm gonna reload, by the way.
Yeah, I reload after.
How long does that take you to do that?
10
You mean
minutes.
10 minutes.
identifying?
10 minutes?
Yeah.
So dirty work should heal 8 then, probably.
That seems
Yeah, you can do it, yeah.
if you have the ability
And then you can just refocus.
Yeah,
Sound
I
like
just
you-
refocus.
Because he has the healing,
Oh, yeah?
healing of life.
Yeah,
plus-
the life. Yeah, life boost. Life boost is a good one.
Yeah.
Are we,
Boosted me.
Well, it was that, or I could have healed him. Yeah.
I guess their
Yeah.
stuff is fairly inexpensive. Not a whole lot of value in grabbing the rest of their stuff.
Yeah, kobolds.
But the kobolds were here? And were
Yeah.
they... Now, when we came upon them, I don't know if we could tell. Were they coming in our... They were coming in our direction.
They were going the way you were coming, or they're going in the direction. They're coming from the direction you were going.
Okay, so they came from where we're
They were
headed.
going this way. We were
Yeah.
going this.
We're trying to use this as some sort of... try to sneak around.
Yeah, way to get
It's a
the.
small group, so...
It's a good job, guys.
This one even has Scout on his name tag. So,
Yeah. Well.
yeah, nice job, everyone.
Yeah. Well, they ain't gonna be reporting anything or causing any mischief to town right now.
Yeah.
Admittedly, I guess it would have been better if we had been able to take one alive, but they also did not seem very keen on even attempts at negotiation. Of course, at that point, we had killed half of them, so maybe that was the only reason why.
Yeah. But you think that one of them would, still one of these cowards would surrender?
Does seem like it would
Wait,
be a
wouldn't it-
character.
Wouldn't it the cowardly thing to do to be to surrender?
That's what he said, isn't it?
Well, he said
Yeah.
he called them cowards for not
Oh.
surrendering, right? Did I misunderstand
No,
that?
sorry. Yeah, you
No,
did. Sorry, I was saying in a sense
Oh.
that if they were more cowardly, they would have surrendered.
Right.
They're-
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, they weren't cowardly enough. You would expect.
They weren't
them.
cowardly enough. Yeah.
Right. I don't know this place we're going into also to figure out. Well, I suppose let's get outside first and get a lay of what
Yeah.
the outside looks
Yeah,
like.
it's gonna start stinking once they start rotting.
Damn.
I don't think we'll be rotting that fast, but
No, but they will on the way back.
will they?
Yeah.
Maybe-
It
I
takes a
don't
little
know.
while to rot.
Yeah, it's kind of like a day at least.
If
Some
we
of them are in
sleep
mud,
out here,
it's
I don't
gonna,
think it'll be
like-
fine, so
I don't know how long this tunnel is the thing.
I thought this is gonna be the same day. We go in, we talk to witches.
Hold
Yeah.
on. I can tell you how long they take to.
Yeah, you
run.
might want to check your router.
You're
Oh,
you're-
is it
You're having a little.
Robot-y?
You know, you
It's
Every once in a
supposed
while.
to hear you, but just every once in a while, you kind of.
I can't do it. It's a 5G.
5G.
okay, that's fair. I just know
Yeah,
it starts stinking.
Odor
But,
starts
uh,
after like 1 to 3 days.
Okay, I don't know, like maybe like.
Yeah, I can
10
tell you
hours
with
have
my
it
forensic
starts
roll.
stinking a bit.
When does the body decompose?
Damn, you actually have forensics. Odors.
Yeah, the body's not gonna start decomposing for like a day minimum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Considering. It seems like this would still just be related to the bandits. I'm trying to think if I should. Well, whatever. I don't know if I should pursue a lead onto this. It seems like it's basically just the same stuff, but I guess I wouldn't know unless I did it. We'll see what the witch's place is like.
That we shall.
Oh, I'll be back in just a minute after that.
I will also go to the bathroom. Take bathroom break, everyone.
Okay, I'll be right back. Somebody use the restroom too then.
I'm not sure why it's going roboting. Everything says I'm at like green.
It's fine right now.
I don't see any dips or like spikes. Oh, apparently I did drop frames for a little bit there, so maybe.
Okay, we're back.
Me too.
Me too.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
All right. So, getting through the tunnel all the way takes about the better part of it, the rest of the hour, and a whole hour really. And when you come out the other side, you are standing outside with the mist below you, but very close by, up on a hill, meaning you'd be like dipping down into the mist for like a couple minutes, then coming back up on the other side, is a small house.
Okay, so from here, is this place isolated from the rest of the like surrounding wilderness, or like is this tunnel the only way to get to this place, or are there
Well,
other ways presumably?
you look back up and behind you, and you see like the plateau and the lead up there. Actually, it'd probably take 2 hours to get back here now that I think about it. What do you mean by isolated? I guess let me
Oh,
answer.
I'm trying to find out if, since we saw kobolds coming from this direction and back through the tunnel, would they have to have come like from this area, or could they have come from a different area and gone through here and then gone through? Like, are there multiple entrances into this little stretch of land that we're in right now?
I mean, it's an open area. You could probably walk over here from somewhere else and then go into
Okay.
the tunnel. Yeah.
The tunnel was just the simplest way.
Rolling around at the
That we knew of.
speed
It's the way we knew of directly. Okay. That makes
Correct.
sense.
So yeah, do you walk down and then walk up and go over to the house?
I mean, we're here to see her, so I would assume
Yeah.
so.
There's nothing else awaiting us here.
You walk for a couple minutes until you reach the house.
Oh,
When you reach the house, a small group of ravens on the roof seem to notice you and fly off.
what are the welcoming party? They're gonna.
Yeah, depending on how. That could have just been a random set of ravens, but depending on how powerful a witch she is, I wonder if. You know if that's like a. Is that a thing?
Guys, don't
witches can do?
forget your scout effect.
Ugh.
I'll keep it in mind. So, okay, we can see everything. Is the door just like a standard wooden door? Before I walk over there, I'm just gonna take a little peek around the sides.
Guys, I'm gonna just
It's a little
move
weird that
around.
guys. What? It's just some women. Let's. I knock on the door.
You gotta be too careful.
Okay. How
Ah.
long do you wait after knocking?
I mean, I give it a minute before I start knocking again.
Okay. There's no response after a minute.
Is anything I can see in the window? Let's see.
Looks like you can kind of see something. Yeah, it's a house.
Hello, Miss.
I'm not good.
Snow. What was it again? Snowstorm.
Snow song.
Song. The
Uh,
snow song. Hello.
We're new in town and we're just curious to learn more about you and figure out what's going on. We're hired to try to solve this issue, everything going on.
Just going around getting the lay of the land, so to speak, meeting people.
Everything looks pretty. Like my perception.
You don't
check
see anyone
on-
come up to any of the windows in this front room.
I want to make a perception check on the door and everything on if everything looks in order. Nothing looks like it was like
Forced
broken
open
into
or
or anything, and then reclosed.
Guys, you hear that? I think I heard a scream, a cry for help. Bust open the door. Probable cause.
Yeah, you check the door, Wallace. I mean, the door looks like it is well cared for. It doesn't look like it's been damaged at all and then hastily fixed or anything like that.
Well, I mean, she probably legitimately is just not here.
Did you check the backside?
No.
Is there another door?
Let's take a look.
Clee just goes up to the stump. He's like, I'm gonna be here for a bit. I'm just gonna start fall. I'm just gonna fall asleep.
I return.
Welcome
Damn,
back,
fell
welcome
asleep quick.
Yeah, I'm just like, well, guys, you guys have fun. Well,
Oh, there is
might
a
be
Bro's
here
got
for a
that.
while.
Bro has got that middle-aged dad energy. Sits down and falls asleep instantly.
Yeah, I'm just falling asleep.
There's
I'm
another
actually gonna
door
make-
here. Dirty work.
Uh,
Also locked.
I give this one a hefty knock with my big metal hand.
I'll just go unconscious for now.
no song. Just making sure you're here. Window as well.
No response.
These bottle lightning shouldn't be.
He's got like a trap door, which maybe she's in the basement.
Possible. I mean,
I will take the gun.
admittedly, I don't know.
What did I see inside the? Oh, this one right here.
There's a decent chance she's just
There's
not
windows,
here.
yeah.
Or maybe she hears us, doesn't want to talk to us. You know, but I
So
guess.
we tried knocking already.
Yeah, we tried
Oh,
knocking on both
this
doors.
this
so-
seems really creepy. I shouldn't look through this one.
Oh wait, okay. So now we
Yeah.
can see.
Is there a bedroom?
Okay, well,
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, I feel a little weird going in there. I don't.
Oh, this one's also not good. He says in the bush.
like it, yeah.
The bathroom.
Okay, wow, there are
I'm
windows
just
into,
guessing,
like,
I
the
mean, let's walk
entirety
over
of
there.
this place. Okay. Yeah. Now I feel like I've kind of invaded privacy a little bit. We're gonna get.
Oh, what's that? I heard it. Someone screamed help from inside the door. Dirty work. Break down the door.
Don't do that.
Probable cause.
I investigate the door for any sort of traps
hears that,
or
he's like-
sigils or.
Did we see where the raven flew away, or the bird?
It just flew off towards like the misty area.
Hmm.
Dirty work. You don't spot any sort of traps or runes or anything on the door.
Well,
And we probably shouldn't break in, but
Clee just hears it. He's like, it's rude to bust into a lady's.
you're
house."
sleeping, Clee. You don't hear shit. You're
No,
snoring away.
He's sleeping lightly.
yeah, Wallace.
Lightly.
I'll be like,
Mhm.
look, we've heard some things, but we really don't have much evidence right now. I don't think we should be breaking into this woman's house.
Fucking turn the channel. Hey, I was watching that.
Oh, dude, you guys-
Dad, you were asleep.
Dad move.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, that's what I was
Just resting my eyes.
I mean,
Then I
maybe,
go back to snoring.
maybe she's off in the forest real fast. Maybe we just wait here for like an hour or so.
Yeah, I mean that seems like
Yeah.
I'll play some music for the group.
We're not in the mist, so might as well, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
not in any danger or anything. So
What did we need her for?
we want to know if she knows anything about what's going on here. I mean, she
Do, do,
apparently
do,
is
do,
a,
do.
some form of witch. She might have some abilities or some knowledge.
Just
Uh,
playing some
apparently
music. Ooh, not great. Not my greatest.
Oh,
It's a new song I'm trying out. Beep, beep, beep.
Do I hear
Yeah.
this? I want to make a read to see if I hear this.
That's
I
No, I
don't think this
don't.
one's gonna work, Dexter.
But somebody will love it as they fuck. No.
Right. Well, there's a log over here. I'm just gonna lean up against this here. Good little comfy.
Are there any? Is there any way to tell if there are like tracks coming to or from the house?
perception check. Also, blind GM standard
Yeah, yeah.
stuff.
I like this log.
I'll push the button.
Push the button, button boy.
I'm gonna practice my music up here.
I will pet my cat.
Nice.
Reasonable. Wallace will pull out a. I should really put that in my inventory. Wallace will pull out a fancy mirror here, look at it, kind of wave it around a little bit.
Get the
Talk to
fries,
himself.
Wallace. You'll need the energy in the coming days.
How does this? You hear him? He's talking to himself. He's like, "How does this count? Is this good enough?" I haven't heard about from you since. So, well, I sure hope it is. This is out of my wheelhouse. Other than that, I oh, I mean, when she gets back, we should be able to.
Anyway, about 4 minutes after you all decide to take a break, someone does wander up out of the mist with a familiar-looking raven on her shoulder.
Did my perception not find anything?
I didn't see what it was. You didn't find any
Okay.
real tracks, like a couple here and there, but nothing you could really make anything out of.
Oh,
She doesn't seem to be too surprised to see you all standing outside her house, but she does look slightly annoyed.
Hello.
good afternoon.
Clee, wake up.
I'm just like, huh? I was having a nice.
Take that unconscious off yourself, buddy.
What? Picking up my rifle. Afternoon.
You must be Snow Song.
Don't recognize any of you, she says.
I'm Cat. This is Mouse, I say, reaching down to pet my cat. Those are the other ones.
Yes,
I'm
Wallace
Dexter.
Wolfman. We heard about the situation with the town and the attacks that have been happening out in Frostwind's End via courier. So we came here. We laid out a contract to help, and we're here to try to find out and stop what's going on.
Thought since you've been around, you might have figured something out.
So you came all the way out here looking for information.
Yeah,
Indeed.
that and to
For all
introduce
the CPs.
ourselves.
You cut out there. Yeah.
That and to introduce ourselves. He hits himself on the chest and make his voice box work.
Well, indeed, I am Isabel Snowsong, which, as you've heard, I'm sure.
So am I. Which that is.
Oh yeah. She pulls a key out, unlocks her door, and says, "Well, you may as well come inside."
Ooh.
Thank you.
She's inside. The raven flies to the top of a shelf nearby and begins to watch you all.
Go away and take my shoes off.
Wait, what's
Put 'em
your
in.
Wallace
your friend's name?
has a little mirror out.
Mouse takes the chair.
What's their name?
The raven eyes the cat. Very
The cat eyes
closely.
the raven.
Dexter is
She
looking
says-
at the
After a moment, she says, Storch. His name is Storch.
storage. Pretty bird.
The bird ignores you.
I know. They all do. I don't have rations to give you. Ugh.
You feel like you see him glance at you.
Smart bird.
She comes
smart
back
bird.
here, and
Oh,
when she sees you following her, Wallace, she says, "Do you need something?"
Oh, not not immediately. I was just curious.
I'm gonna
I
sit
apologize.
right
I
here.
was
You see him
on
sort of
time.
hop on the little love seat and
Her
wait
one
patiently.
visible eye, eyebrow furrows in annoyance, and she says, "It's usually good manners when you enter someone's house as a guest to take a seat in the waiting room."
Yes, fair enough. I will go do that. He still has the little mirror he's got. See what Is it-
Wallace,
Is it
you
to
can't
allow
help
for
but
more
feel that the
spots.
raven's eyes on you
Cat will
as
pick
you
up mouse.
show the mirror around.
Sound loud.
Maybe I'll take the couch rather than the chair facing
You
the
want
wall.
to
Comfy,
say your
right?
dirty work?
Yeah, it's how comfy is this couch?
Comfy enough. It's
I don't
mean,
actually
it's not
feel
like a
anything. It's-
super duper nice couch, but
But it is a couch, and we've been outside.
we've been
Oh.
outside on your feet for the past few hours, so yeah.
It's better than a sleeping bag on the ground. Outside. Or even in.
What did I get again? That's right.
After a few minutes, she returns with some tea and offers each of you some. Here.
Thank you. Dexter sort of just holds it.
Wallace will go ahead. We'll graciously accept it. Thank you, and we'll drink it.
Yeah.
Although
It's,
is it just tea? Or...
Yeah, it's kind of cold.
I mean, Dexter
He won't say that.
would look like he wants to drink it, but he, like, can't.
Uh-huh.
Thanks.
I wish.
She seems like she's reconsidering when she walks up to you, dirty work, but she offers you one anyway. Possibly just as a gesture.
I appreciate it, but I don't drink.
I figured you didn't. After she's handed the last teacup out,
Thank you kindly, Miss Song.
she goes and just sets the tray on top of the counter, or the shelf rather, and the storch jumps back on her shoulder and she says, "Well, strangers, sorry to disappoint you all, but I'm afraid I don't have any information for you."
Can I have a
even-
sense check? I want to sense motive.
Yeah, you can sense motive.
I mean, even any suspicions you have would be greatly appreciated. I'm sure you've done some investigations or have some ideas.
If she is lying, Clee, she's not showing any sign of it.
Okay.
Really, all we have to go on is like the monsters are unnaturally grouping and working together, and so you seem to. I mean, we even have like kobolds attacking. We had to kill some of them in the cave.
Yes, actually, that is.
There were kobolds coming through that tunnel, were there?
Yes.
There were actually
Not
more
anymore,
from this-
though.
Yeah, from here towards the other end. Yeah, we did end up taking care of them.
She lets out a sigh and says, "I guess a few slipped past me. You have my apologies for that, then."
Oh, it's fine.
There were no survivors.
Yes.
They seem to be. They weren't very keen on giving up, which I suppose, from what we've heard, sounds like it matches.
Yes. From what I've heard, most of the survivors of these attacks are still attempting to fight their way into town, even if they're captured. They don't offer much in the way of information.
Do they come through here much? It sounds like perhaps you were in some danger yourself at some point.
She shakes her head and says, "No. I've noticed a few, some from the bandit and kobold groups, attempt to take the back way into the town, but I believe most of them are staying towards the front, the gates."
I see.
You
So
found
bandits also attempted to come through here? It's with multiple different groups of monsters.
She crosses her arms and leans back against the wall and says, "Yes, a couple."
it seems like you are sort of stopping some kobolds wherever you can. Have you found anything like strange or anything weird other than like them working together with the other monsters?
The stays quiet for a moment, possibly thinking of an answer. And then she says, "Honestly, they don't act all that different from how kobolds typically act out in the wild.
Mm-hmm.
And as for bandits, I wouldn't really expect anything different from them than to try and cause harm for others. To tell the truth,
I mean, they are attacking a well-defended town. It's, you know, it's not like it doesn't have walls.
perhaps.
Where's my internet dropping?
But is there that much of a difference between that and how they normally act? I don't think
Yes.
so.
I mean, normally they have a sense of, what, self-preservation, right? See bandits on the roads or whatever, but hitting a town with walls, that's not bandit stuff, that's army stuff.
I could potentially believe if enough of them came together that they'd attack a town, but working together with monsters like this seems especially out of character.
Sorry, I'm not very knowledgeable on kobolds. Don't they usually have like a leader or follow like a dragon type creature? Like, have you have any inkling of where they're like stationed or who they might be? They have the guy they're following.
She says, "Well, of course I do. These kobolds come from a den out past Old Delag Town down in the mist. I don't know their leader by name or even sight, but I figure that they follow some sort of tribal leader."
How far in the mist is that? Would you say in a normal walking speed?
A few hours. Long enough that you'd have to worry.
And it is in the mist. Sounds like.
Indeed.
So are they just staying there? Or are they going in and out? I mean, I know kobolds under ordinary circumstances couldn't just live
Wait,
in the
hold on.
mist.
How are they living in the mist?
She shrugs and says, "I haven't seen their home by any means. My guess is they found a little natural pocket of mistless cave."
I see.
Unheard
That
of.
does seem rather like it would make sense. Especially if they've been here for a long time, as it sounds.
Yeah, that just came to me. Like, where are all these monsters staying if they're in the mist? How are they living?
Sounds like most of them are in various crags and caves and whatnot. The kobolds have a den, the bandits have a den, but everything else seems, I don't know, scattered? Has that been your experience as well, Miss Snowstorm?
we could find a way to get one of those.
She shrugs again and says something like that.
Maybe if we could find out how to make one of those menace spell things, we might go to the kobolds and maybe learn something.
Yes. And I suppose, considering you, presumably, if you've been dealing with these kobolds by yourself, you must have some amount of magical prowess. Do you know of any sort of spells or anything of the like that could cause groups like this to be taken over?
For this long? No.
All right.
Sure, you could use a spell like Suggestion or Charm or even Dominate, but those don't usually last as long as a month. And not on so many.
Does seem quite powerful, if that is the case. Oh. Well, that is at least a decent chunk of information, especially the knowledge of the kobold den. Based on what she just told us, do we think out of character?
Well, I should stop doing that.
Do we have
That's
the
so-
ability? Do we have knowledge to go there now based on what we have to get more info? Do that.
Cobalt Den?
So she told us about this idea of there's this den out in the mist. It'd be a few hours from here by walk. Based on what
Yeah.
she told us, would we be able to go locate it, or would we need more info?
I'm sure you can locate it, but you'd be traversing the mist
Yeah,
I just,
for hours.
that makes
which-
sense.
Enough
so we don't-
hours, as she said, that
Yeah.
you would have to be worried.
It's not feasible just going out on our own with no other.
Mhm.
But we have an idea of where to go. Okay.
Do you know where the bandits tend to make camp?
Well, we knew about it.
Them. Yeah, their little fort is deep in the Stranglewood. I wouldn't go near it if I were you.
Are they particularly well armed?
Well armed enough that no one's tried to get them out of there.
how long have they been there?
She kind of looks upward, racking her brain, and she says, "Years? I think they were operating out of this region before I showed up.
What do they eat?
Animals.
Dirty
She
work.
looks
You
at you confused.
you
They're in
might
a
have some
forest.
insight to do. I mean,
Berries?
does that make sense for bandits?
Have struggled.
Yeah, for years in the forest like that, with like the only other towns.
The mist provides protection from any sort of large-scale assaults.
They probably would send individuals out to buy things from other towns if they managed to steal spoils. I would think. When they come back, they have their setup. I would guess anyway. Couldn't say without actually seeing their layout.
How? I mean, they've got to be pretty successful, I guess, if they're living away
Yeah,
from any.
If they've been here for years, then clearly they at least were making a living up until this whole business.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know how well this is working.
the past
They've
month
been
must have
revolted,
not been
right?
great for them, unless
But-
they were taking anybody that was running.
Considering everything going on, though, there also might be something else going on there. So
Maybe they
who can
overhunted.
say? Maybe they were hunted. Sorry.
No, maybe they overhunted.
Oh,
Ran out of food.
could be, but that doesn't explain the alliance with the other groups. Even
Isabel.
practically, it seems. Oh,
Just kind of looks at Mouse with her one eye, and then just says, "I don't think that's the case. The Stranglewood's a big place."
And if you don't mind me asking, how long have you been out here? This is a isolated little spot here.
I've been. Cleet's kind of been staring at her for a bit. How old? Yeah. Well, what's her age? Like, if I were to take a guess.
So rude.
Well,
I didn't say. I'm just saying what I'm guessing in my head.
You're thinking.
so do you have society?
Yes.
Your inside thoughts
so-
are on the outside again.
Roll a knowledge.
Part blind.
Yeah, blind society. You notice her slightly pointed ears, marking her as most likely a half-elf, or Ayuvarin. So she looks fairly young, but probably no older than her 20s, but for a half-elf of human, well, all half-elves are of human descent, she could be anywhere from her 30s to her 50s or even 60s, depending.
Okay. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just...
Did she sorry, did she already respond about the
How long she's been here?
Yeah.
She's not yet. Hang on. I was getting that info.
Sure.
I have it written down somewhere. She says, it all blends together, you know. 7, maybe 8 years.
I do want to do a quick little sense motive on that. Perception, right? Blind perception.
You don't detect any sort of like weird signs from her as she says that.
Okay. All right.
How many
thank you.
bandits would you say there are, if you had to give a rough estimate?
I've been here for years in Stronghold. That's probably a decent amount.
She closes her eye and shrugs and says, "Couldn't say. Enough that they were pretty confident in shoring up an abandoned fort in Stranglewood, but now, a month into this, who knows?"
Alright. Well, I think that's about all of the questions I had. Well, thank you very much for inviting us in, giving us the info, being hospitable.
They-
She nods.
Sorry, by decent amount, do you mean like dozens? Like on the 100 scale?
No, dozens would be more correct. But it's not like I ever went out there. I'm only telling you what I heard, so.
Fair enough.
I mean, the Kobold Den is a good lead if we can figure out a way to deal with the mist.
Well, as dangerous as it is, the bandits is the more easily reached one. But as you said, it is.
Fine.
They'll be fortified and they'll be on their own home turf. So
Yeah, and there's only 5 of us versus there's a couple dozen, so not good odds until we're a bit stronger, I think.
May not have the odds, but we have the range. Worst comes to shove.
Okay, you take out one and then we get 6 arrows each in our chests.
We hide in the trees, obviously. We can go in and out of the mist if it comes to it. It won't kill us yet. But that's the worst case.
well,
We have to scout the place out.
Yeah, if you stay long enough, it will.
Let me give you a word of advice, she says, cutting into your conversation. Don't get in over your heads. You're only here to protect this town, right?
True.
Perhaps.
Then
There
do
is-
that.
There is supposed to be the army coming, assuming the courier's able to get in contact with them and convince them over. Best we should do is perhaps just to shore up and do what we can to find out any ambushes coming. Well,
Agreed.
I
At
hope
this point,
our
I'm just curious. It's weird, you know. I want to know what's going on.
indeed it is a mystery.
Well,
I'd rather help try to
curiosity's
end it.
bad
but-
for your kind, isn't it? She says, looking at the cat.
Goodness.
Not too good for my kind either, if I'm being honest.
I just laugh.
Well,
Ain't that true?
I can offer you a couple potions for your travels. Not for free, of course, but I'm afraid that's about as much as I can do for you. At least your trip out here won't have been a waste.
yes, that would be we'd be most gratified to take a look at your wares here.
She opens up her coat and looks and sees what she has on hand. She has 3 lesser healing potions and 2 moderate healing potions. The lessers are 12 each, the moderates are 50.
Is that normal price?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, right, because minor is the lowest one. Okay. Was the lesser 2d8?
Yep, 2d8 plus 5.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. As much as that is most of my remaining gold, having more potions is generally good. And also, yeah, it seems. Yeah, I'll buy one. I'll buy a lesser. I obviously can't buy a moderate.
Sure. Alright, then just give up 12 gold and I'll give you one of these.
Okay, and you're minus 12.
I think we've taken as much time as we should have. So thank you for meeting with us. If you ever need anything, you can find us in the town.
Yes, I'm sure we'll be around for a good while.
Yeah, so we'll be glad to help. Dexter sort of sets down his tea on the arm of the love seat couch thing there and gets up.
The love seat couch hybrid.
Yeah. Well, so yes.
Yeah, I'll finish
Good
this
afternoon.
tea and I'll get
Good.
set on the
Have a
table.
good evening, Miss Snow Song and Scorch. It was lovely. Storch.
What's that? She probably would correct you, actually.
Storch. Don't you keep blocking the doorway.
Ah, thank you.
Goodbye.
Good tea you made.
Yes, nice meeting you.
She looks a bit. Well,
You
she
need help?
makes a kind of a different expression, but then she says, "Yes, you're free to come back if you wish."
Can
Oh,
I,
we should make
lovely.
a play date for Mouse and Storch at some point.
can I attempt
Oh.
to discern what expression she
Yeah.
had?
Blind perception.
Yeah, kind of.
I'll do it too, because I might change how
Yeah.
I'm about to say things in a minute.
Clee, you can't quite discern what it is she was just feeling, but Wallace, you feel like she might have been feeling maybe like bashful or remorseful right before she offered for you all to come back if you want.
Okay. I see. Yes. Well,
Where's my perception again? Fuck.
we'll
It's over on
Here we
the
are, okay.
left side of your sheet, and you want to do secret check.
Blind GM roll, right?
Yeah. Perception secret. Kat, you also don't really discern what it is she was just expressing. basically glimpsing her make kind of a weird face before covering it up.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'll just be like, right, yes. We'll, I'm sure we'll be seeing more of each other. Yeah, like we said, we're legitimately. Just let us know if you need anything.
Yes, I'll
I'll be-
keep that in mind. You be safe.
be
She
fine.
goes and sits down next to the fire while you're all leaving.
All right.
You know, maybe we talk to the guards. Maybe they have...
Raven slips out before you can get out, Klee, and perches itself on the roof, watching you all.
Bye, pretty
I'm
bird.
gonna stare at
Next
Miss
time I
Snow.
come, I'll bring treats.
I wave Mouse's little paw at Storch. Bye, Storch.
Listen, I feel like Mouse wants to eat Storch. That's...
Eh.
Miss Snow. Wait, this is just us.
Snow song.
Miss...
And what is it?
It's not my, to be honest, no one asked this. I was just curious myself, but I overheard the mayor saying he needed help. He requested your help, but you refused.
Wallace, do you think the gods might have something to help with the mist?
Well, they might.
Klee, she's facing away from you, but she does pause for a moment, and then she says, "Well, it's not really any of your concern, is it, Mr.
Call me Claw Grip.
Rat
Claw Grip.
Klee Clawgrit, then?"
You're right. Sorry. He's like, is there anything I could do to make you maybe possibly have you help?
Well, Klee, do you want to try to convince her?
Yes.
You can make a request if you think your diplomacy is up to snuff.
You know, I'm not saying you need to do this for free, though. If you need something done, I can see about getting it done. I'll
Yeah.
hero point that.
Yeah, the guards might have
Here, point that.
something we could use for Manimist.
It's better.
That is, in fact, 10 better.
That is, in fact, 10 better, yes. She pauses for a moment and says, "No. Sorry. What happens to that town isn't any of my business."
Hey, where's Cleet?
But don't you want to...
I said my piece, Mr. Clawgrit. You may
What do
go.
you think he's doing in there?
He's inside.
Yeah, it's him.
He's, hold on, like,
He shut the door. What the hell?
well, Miss Song,
You see Dexter peek through the window. What's going on in there? Storch,
I'll be
you
there in
know?
a second, Dexter.
We're waiting.
Why is he taking his coat off?
I don't know, we should probably be like, well, if you do need something, I'm just gonna hand her a card. I used to
He's
be part of
reaching for
Black
something.
Network.
She takes it and kind of glances at it with her eye, and then glances at you and says, "I will keep it in mind."
You need something done, I can make problems disappear. And I'll leave.
There he is.
Not include yourself.
You're in Cleet.
Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna make myself disappear. That's kind of...
Okay, everyone.
The bird is now perched on the doorknob, as if to say, "Don't come back in."
Dexter waves at the bird as he leaves. I won't forget the
Bye,
treats next
bye.
time, I swear.
The entire time, the crow is just dead silent, not a single squawk.
Well,
What do you think he enjoys? Crackers? Berries? Meat?
I mean,
Probably some meat, right? Maybe some jerky?
gears.
could be anything.
He's a bird,
Oh.
Clee, not an idiot.
I don't know, man. This, Who can say, man? He ain't an ordinary crow. Maybe he likes robot parts. I don't know.
I think he probably
Just
likes
be-
scrolls.
Maybe he likes
That too.
rats.
Maybe we should walk while we talk.
I assume we
I
were.
don't think he had any particular affinity towards us, clearly.
Yeah. I don't know. This one's old.
So you're somewhere
Real.
way back here at this point. But you head back towards the tunnel.
You know, maybe he does like gears. Maybe he likes rats too. Maybe I should bring him some rats.
Sure.
You can hold off until you're sure you know what.
Sure, we'll get some rats.
You want to
We'll
play this
summon
game,
rats.
Clee? I'll play this game.
He's like, sure.
Damn. Hey, feels a little hostile in here all of a sudden.
Just get your harp out and summon them.
I'm Gen Z, motherfucker.
So what are we doing now? Hitting a kobold cave?
Well, no, we gotta. I mean, that's a
Seems like-
lead we can go on.
Yeah, it seems like going towards either of the other encampments is a somewhat dangerous prospect at the moment. Perhaps we should.
I would like to be active
into
more than
preparing.
reactive.
Yes, we could see if there's anything we can do to help anyone here. I suppose a simpler adventure.
But yeah,
If nothing, and then prep for when we may want to actually investigate either of these places.
it seems like the bandit camp is we probably just not strong enough to go for it, or don't have enough people. And the kobold den is we have to figure out a way to deal with the mist. Maybe the gods or the mayor or somebody has a way to deal with that, but or someone in town.
Hallie, we're gonna need. Don't we know about the lanterns, right? Because didn't we have one?
And we saw, I think, a shopkeeper.
I
had
assume
Yeah.
lanterns are
Yeah, we
common
know what a
knowledge,
Manistee
and
lantern are.
and the
They're
spells are
really
common.
You know,
Yeah,
ma-
the spell is common.
Yeah.
you know, if we had the lantern that was back in town, and
What's
brought us
the-
in, we would,
Oh,
help
what's
us
the
a lot.
spell?
lantern we saw was in the.
The spell is
in
mana
Frostwind
ward.
End, I think.
Yeah.
Is mana what?
Yeah, Frost.
It's
Yeah.
mana ward.
Mana ward?
Yeah, they might
It's not
maybe
it's not a primal spell.
Gotcha.
yeah, the town maybe the town has one we could use if they let us go after the kobolds. But
Possible. We could, yeah, talk to
You know,
them there, but
that or the gods.
we've had a bit of a day here.
Yeah,
We'll
I
have-
do
maybe
would like
best
to
just get
rest.
back and maybe just take the rest of the day, get settled in.
I have had no spell slots for a while.
Yeah. Well, you know, we can go. I can go talk to the guards. You know, get a drink. And, you know, maybe talk about a plan of blasting out the fort. You know, I'm insane, guys. We have guns. And range. Cat's got range. We just, you know, guerrilla warfare.
Is the mist like a breathing thing, or does it like set in
It's
from like all
contact.
from other things?
It's contact based. It's not like a
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
chaos.
That's what I was asking. Yeah.
Maybe if we just hold our breath for 4 hours, it won't affect
Well, if
us.
it's a breathing thing for several hours, right? Then you could use something like air bubble.
Yeah, but no,
If
it's
only.
contact based.
At higher levels, we'll sure.
Yeah, we'll have this.
There are multiple spells, but yeah, at the moment, Mana Ward is the earliest, I think, spell that has access to that. And I think the Lantern is the. I don't know if that's the lowest level item that stops the mist, which I mean, it's already a fairly low high level item.
What level is
how
mana
high.
ward?
Mana ward's a second level spell.
Okay, so
It's
seeing as
feasible
our
to have
arcane
it,
caster won't
yeah.
get it until 6th level.
Yeah, yeah. Is it? It's what is it? It's everything but.
It's everything but
Whoa.
primal.
Oh,
Fine.
well, in
Oh,
that case,
of
Dexter
course.
can
Bard
learn,
can
right?
learn it. Yeah.
Yeah, the bard can learn it. Yeah. We also might be able to, maybe we can borrow Lancer if they happen to have one, or maybe we'll another one. Just have to go back and find out.
You know, for the fort. Nah, let's see. We have to scout the place first.
After a couple more hours of walking back, at which point it's almost 7 p.m., you do
Double
make
tap.
it back to Pisca Chapel.
You know, double tap the kobolds for safety because we forgot to do that rule. Joke.
Most of them have large holes in them.
In their
Yeah.
brains.
Yeah,
in their
yeah,
brains, in
Whether
their
ice
chest.
pick or gun.
Yeah, my character's like, no, I forgot to double tap these because that's a important rule, but
Most
sure-
of them don't have all of their parts anymore.
I'm sure Dirty Work went by and stabbed them in the head, so you didn't have to waste ammo.
always make more. Yeah,
Just crush them underfoot.
Okay. Well, let's head back to that tavern in. I forgot its name. I forget.
Yeah,
I'm so
the,
bad. My memory's so bad.
Yeah, feisty
feisty
sword
sword
maiden.
Feisty sword maiden.
Hasty sword.
Maybe there'll
Feisty
actually be a
sword
feisty
maiden.
sword maiden.
Feisty sword maiden's probably left the town, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Old maiden?
Married.
What?
I never said I was gonna do anything, okay?
No maidens, huh?
I have a
No
maiden.
No maidens.
No maidens. They just got all this feisty maiden, the no maidens tavern, because there's no maidens around.
I see you're maidenless.
I have a maiden, thank you. She's not here, but
So maidenless.
right now, yes.
I mean,
Uh,
you wouldn't
when
be a
you-
maiden, right? You're married.
Ugh.
Yeah, we
Yes.
should
You
still be
do
a
get back to
maiden.
the tavern. You see a couple people there drinking, actually.
What was his name again? Sorry.
Dirk Sorrel.
Dirk, sorry.
You guys have notes.
Yes,
section
I'm
here.
writing that in now.
Yeah, I just
I thought
realized
you
that
were
every
repeating
time
it
I've
to
written,
yourself, like so you can memorize it. Like it's right down.
I
Why,
just realized that like almost every, I think every time I've written my notes section, I've
Not
Failed
saved.
to save.
I have not saved it.
Yeah, how do you save when you...
There's a button
Save
in
button.
it.
Yeah,
It's
there's a save and close editor.
it's
button,
the
and
second
I'm
button to
closing
the that's from the right.
Oh, okay. It doesn't say save and close. It is a little icon. that-
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, because that has also happened to me like 3 times where I was like, what, my
Yeah.
stuff's
Otherwise, it just disappears.
I
Yeah.
didn't- yeah, I didn't realize that I had to do that. Okay.
So these three are here drinking whenever you arrive. She has a lute on her back. So,
Another bard.
yes.
Wonderful.
Hmm? Oh, are these the ones? She turns and she asks Dirk. He's like, "Yep, they'll be staying here for their time."
Good evening.
Hey.
Oh.
It's nice to meet
She
I
you.
get the
leaves you,
feisty.
Jack.
I'm not gonna make a meme. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
She doesn't have a sword.
I mean, she
Wait, does she?
pretty first. I mean,
You don't see a sword on her person.
Okay, no, I
You
didn't.
do notice that the loot looks like it's reinforced.
Yeah. Fancy.
So, yeah.
Fancy for hitting people. Nice. Maybe hitting people.
Play it cool. Don't blow it.
Yeah. Oh. I'm
The elf from Four says, hello again.
hello.
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 And the old timer introduces himself as Elder Ulfir. Says,
Oh, he's the.
probably the oldest human here. So, if you have any questions about the town, speak to me.
Where can we find you?
Oh, my home is not too far.
In the cliffs. I see you. Okay.
Understood. Sorry, what did he say his name was?
Elder Ulfir.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to call you Honorable Elder.
Old man.
He's in my whoops. Series of bullet points.
Oldest human living in this culture.
Um,
Likewise, Mr. Oldmere. I guess I'm the oldest rat folk now. Yoski.
and my name's Visty. I'm actually not from here either. I arrived about a week before all this started going down.
Fisty?
Yes, I'll, here, post your name. Like that way.
This. Oh.
Language scale.
Bard. Oh, so you came to help too.
No, they were here before it
Well,
started.
Not exactly, but I've been doing what I can since it all started.
Always need people helping out, even if, no matter what. A lot of people can do besides fighting.
She nods and says, "Hey, I can fight a little,
Yeah, we're not.
Oh,
but
I never doubt
against
your
a
talents.
siege, it's kind of, well, there's not that much I can do against that.
I feel like
But I know a bit of healing, so
yeah, we're best supporters than more main frontline fighters.
exactly. Wait, you're a bard too, little guy?
Yes. I just started not too many months ago. I'm learning it, but I feel like I'm decent.
Oh, awesome. So, what college did you go to? Who's your teacher? Are you from around here, or she starts bombarding you with questions?
No college, sort of self-taught, just muses, I love it. Whatever catches my fancy.
I went to DeVry University.
Talks about Pokemans, but I don't know what the Pokemans is.
Can't say I've heard of that.
Yeah.
All of you... Wait, don't tell me. You guys are adventurers, aren't you?
Yes,
No.
we're the
I mean,
officers.
technically.
Yeah. Yeah, we're.
Wait,
I mean, we're on
sorry.
the path.
That's what I just no.
I know I don't like pretty much. This is pretty much summoned all the time. Is the summon instrument.
Okay,
I count
so
here.
you're a bard, right? Can you come up with like what's a good like clever? We don't have like a group name, for people for hiring stuff. I'm thinking, like something with teeth, because like mice have teeth, cogs, something around there,
Something with teeth and cogs.
Well, cogs have teeth, right? There's something there, and I can't get there,
Thanks.
Exactly.
Cogs. No, She closes her eyes for a moment. And then pulls her lute over her shoulder. Strums a chord. The Golden Gears.
I like
Add.
it.
Pretty
I
good.
like it. Don't you do it?
You think?
What about Black Gear? I'm joking. I think in that trademark, you might get competition.
Maybe a
Best
little-
I had was tooth and cog, but I don't know if that's. I think Golden Gears is better.
Yeah, I think I would say Gold Gears is better than this. It's maybe a little
Golden
showy,
Gears is a good party name.
but
Yeah, it is, but showy.
it's showy. But,
You-
It's your guys' party.
yeah, I guess
Name
we
it
are
whatever
pretty
you
showy.
guys
Yeah,
can.
I feel like
How do
if
you
I
think
were
you're going to differentiate yourself from other people in the market?
Yeah.
good point.
I got songs no one's
Especially
heard
for
Everyone in the
before.
market is showy, right?
Some are silent.
Well, you
I
have
mean,
to be
think of
showy
Jack
enough.
Guilds. They have, they often carry badges showing that they're part of a Jack's Guild so that people recognize them on sight. You need something to differentiate yourself from those people who already have a step up on you. You know, if you're
Sounds
offering your services to people and not just pursuing private ventures.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
Poggers.
old man chuckles to himself at the spirited conversation.
Well, let me just rephrase it. They are want to become adventurers. I'm just here to help out. Okay.
Oh, really? That's too bad.
Yep.
Yeah, he's got a wife back home.
Yeah, he's a loser.
guard. He's a guard that stuck around for some reason.
Oh my, snorting.
Seriously, like, what kind of guard, like, just, like, leaves their town and, like,
He loves
doesn't,
his
like-
wife too so much.
Yeah.
Hey, they needed help
His
here.
wife.
I sided. He's like, hey, I came out here to help. They needed it.
Every NPC turns and looks at you all in unison and says, his wife.
His
My
wife.
wife.
It's really creepy.
Even though he-
Extremely unsettling, yeah.
I got permission. Hey, she told me I can help out, so I'm here.
As well, we appreciate
Johnny Test whip crap.
your sharpshooting skills have been obviously very useful.
Yeah, I'm not. It's not the same as it was back in the day, but I'll get back. I'll get it back. You're pretty good too, Wallace.
Oh, thank you. Certainly like to think my family gun is something I have enough knowledge of to use skillfully.
Yeah, you're a lot more calculated with yours, where I'm more of it using instinct and my quick aim. Well, it was quick back in the day.
Well, my mind's my best tool, so
Yeah. Wish I had great mind.
yes. Oh, I suppose since I haven't formally introduced myself to some of you, I am Wallace Oathbrand.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
Dexter.
This is Mouse.
They all have already introduced themselves,
Yeah.
but do so again.
This is dirty work. He doesn't talk much.
I'm Claw Grip.
I'm sure we'll be working together quite a bit in the coming days here, so look forward to it.
Well, I'll keep you guys in mind. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to get a story out of you. Ooh, exciting.
A bard's tale about us. Huh.
Just gonna let you know, you can just don't include me in any stories.
Well,
do it.
well, I guess.
I have my.
Also,
reasons.
you're gonna have to find something that rhymes with barrister.
Barrister? She cocks her head confused. Why?
I mean, I was a barrister, but I don't know if that needs to be mentioned in the tale.
Sure, it does. It's your it's your best attribute.
I feel insulted.
Barrister. He's like, huh?
Ah, you're a good one. It's not an insult.
I'd like to think I have character traits.
Being a lawyer is a character trait.
I don't want it to be my only one, though.
But yeah,
I'm
see, I
only
don't doubt
30,
you.
guys. I'm not 60 like my
old.
age suggests. I'm not balding. I'm not.
Right.
I'm hip and young with the kids.
Clear earlier in 2 slots. Okay. Well, after some more lively conversation that goes on for about an hour, Visti makes a comment about wanting to go up to the chapel to keep helping out the brother and sister there, and leaves.
I was gonna
Elder
say,
excuse himself to go home, as does Scythe.
I was gonna say you need an escort because it's late at night.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. It's safe in here.
Yeah, within the walls, like to think.
Moments later, there's
The
explosions.
rumbling
in the air.
happens or some shit. Yeah.
Sure, you'd be like,
Moment
okay.
later,
If the rumbling happened,
but-
we kind of have a bigger problem.
Yeah. And I'll be like, well, she should have said something like, yeah,
Well, they
sure.
hit the code word. Nothing happens within the walls.
Giant fucking Titan face comes. We're like, oh, we're all fucked. Okay. fine.
He's
Oh,
right
cool.
behind
There's
me.
nothing we can do. Got
There's
it.
absolutely nothing we can do. That we will all.
Oh man, there's a Discord update. I hope it reverses the.
Don't
UI, I think.
update.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
kind
wait,
of
you've
weirded out
already
when I
updated.
got
Never
home.
mind.
I was
Maybe.
like,
It
okay.
automatically did when I opened it up. So
What's the update do?
The
it gives you
UI is
a really
different.
bad UI.
Downgrades the Discord.
Your circles become squares and your messages look really tiny.
I love how Discord has consistently for like 2 years now just been making nothing but banger ass after banger ass bad decision. Like as far as bad decisions go, these are like primo, like peak, like A+.
What if we got rid of Nitro, but put it back and charge you double for it and give you stickers? Hmm?
Brilliant.
Hmm?
You should get a chair on the seat on the chairman. Get a chair in the chairman squad.
Well, it is now 8 p.m.
Do you know where your kids are?
Oh well.
My kids
Dealing meth.
somewhere out in town, somewhere out. No, they're not doing meth.
Doing drugs like I instructed
No,
them
not
to do.
not doing, dealing.
I don't know. They're adventurers.
They're
like
making
everyone.
money. They're getting that cash.
They're adventurers. Oh, I know.
Hey, Dirk, I'd like to sleep. What room is available?
Yeah,
You
it's just-
mentioned
oh,
before.
the back room, like I said. There's probably, unless you all want to start sharing beds, you might have to roll out some of your sleeping bags, but I'm sure that's fine for you all, right?
Dibs.
Yep.
First come, first serve. Dibs.
Cat, you should get one of the
My
beds.
room's set up.
Does he even need to sleep?
Yes.
Cat, you should get the other bed.
I am a-okay with this.
I have a bed.
I have to sleep to give my gears a rest, so they don't like. break.
Actually, I'm gonna ask the owner. I'm gonna be like, so, what's the story of this name of your tavern?
Funny one
Where
behind
are all
that.
the feisty sword maidens?
So there's this traveling adventurer lady who was here a few years back, and I tried flirting with her, and well, punched me right in the nose, right in the middle of town. I couldn't just leave a good name like that lying on the floor afterwards.
Ah, well, but you always gotta try your bet, try your shot, right?
Exactly, friend. Well, she didn't seem to appreciate it much, but
Yeah.
he shrugs and goes, life goes on.
Sky doesn't fall. And I'm gonna chug my drink. And it's bedtime for this old man.
Oh, my bones.
What's the bed like?
Soft, but, you know, not too soft. But you do sink into it a little bit. Cushy.
I'll just make my bedroll on the floor and just start falling asleep.
This might just be the comfiest bed I've ever been in.
I don't feel like it anymore since I became a puppet.
You said how many beds were there?
There's only 2.
Oh. Pull out my sleeping bag. Clean my gun before I go to sleep.
Yeah, I would do
No.
clean it.
Honk shua, honk shua.
Yeah, treat your
Sleep on that thing.
That's what he's
tools well.
doing.
I'll take care of you.
The boss is like, what are you saying?
I'm insane. It's like with a tear in his eye, he's like,
Yeah. What's going on? I'm really worried about you.
Honk shua, I can't hear you. Honk shua, I'm sleeping.
Did we did the guy give us food as part of the lodgings, or are we still
Yeah.
on?
You get
Okay,
food.
great.
He's
So, I didn't
feeding
know.
you. He's giving you drink,
I guess you're the one
giving you a place to
who's
stay.
you subtract our rations, right? For
Yeah,
the
I was
day?
subtracting your
Okay.
rations.
So I
but-
guess I don't have to.
Though
No, here you don't need to subtract.
we'd be eating
You're-
here, right? So yeah.
Yes.
You're eating here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dirty probably just finds a chair somewhere and sits down.
Right.
I have to rest
You have to
for
rest
2
your
hours.
eyes.
I enter standby mode.
Stand by state for 2 hours, which is similar to sleeping. So if you're aware you're starting, don't take penalties for being unconscious. Most likely sleeping if you go too long. But... Okay. So it's similar enough to sleeping then. Yeah, you can all rest for the night.
Hooray!
Oh, also, I'm gonna have my cat's gonna eat the spells.
Yes.
Yeah. So I guess the way my thought. So first question with the pet thing. So it mentions the idea of like you have a tiny animal of a type you choose, but the way the stats really work, can it basically just be any tiny animal as long as it
Yes,
matches
any
with-
tiny animal. And obviously, in terms of choosing abilities for it, you have to pick things it has naturally first.
No, sorry. Yes, right. So yeah. So my thought here is, I wanted the pet to look like a tiny dragon. Obviously, it doesn't have any dragon powers, but
Pocket girl.
visually. Now, because the way it's worded, I don't think like I have to find a tiny animal statue.
Oh, it literally comes into being.
It literally what?
It finds you if you're
Right.
rich.
Yeah. Well, my thought in this instance is it's literally going to come out of the mirror, or like over in the middle of the night. It's
Look,
gonna
mirror.
happen. Yeah. Yeah, but if I make it a tiny dragon, as long as I give it I was gonna give it power, so it has the ability to fly, and then dark vision.
That's fine. Yeah.
Uh,
So, one thing does happen while you're all sleeping. Each of you has the same dream.
Oh.
A dream where you're in a dark place and there is some sort of fog-like entity slowly but steadily encroaching on you.
You ain't my wife.
That's not
His
my, that's not
wife.
my wife.
Is
The
one.
fog says his life.
Boo! Shoot! Shoot this dumbass.
But yeah, what will you all do? about this kid?
Okay, so sorry.
You are
wait.
alone in the fog. If you have a
Right.
familiar, it's not there.
Okay, so I'm alone in the fog, and you said what exactly is happening?
There is a fog-like entity slowly but steadily encroaching on you.
Okay. In my dream, are we standing in just like a void? Where?
Oh, you're all alone in each of your dreams.
Right, but
Your allies are not with you. But yeah, you're just standing in like a void.
okay.
correct.
Well, then I would probably attempt to get away from the fog.
By running.
Yeah, I'd probably be like, what is that? Or I'd say a couple things like hello, and if nothing responds, I would then simply attempt to retreat from the fog.
I'm like,
Gotcha.
you ain't my wife, Misty. And I'll just shoot it with my gun.
Dexter would be like, "It's the big Dragonite from that one Pokemon episode.
Nobody knows what you're talking about.
I'm in a dream. Shut up. Everyone knows. You all know. I'm not even a poppet in my dream. I'm a human."
Oh, I
Really?
guess actually more accurately, I might try to like make a knowledge check on it, but I kind of assume it's gonna come up short no matter what.
Yeah, it just comes up short. You don't know what
Okay.
it is.
I'm shooting it.
Well, you all
I-
do
I
whatever
think,
you can. Oh, go ahead.
Cat like approaches the mist sort of in a sort of trance like curiosity, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, you all do everything you can to keep it from getting closer to you, except for Cat, who goes up to it. Before it can engulf any of you, however, in each of your dreams, the same bird-like entity indistinct, appears and flaps its wings once, blowing the fog away. And then you wake up the next morning.
Weird.
Why can't I just get something good?
You
Couldn't
don't
just get a
have
good
dreams
dream
anymore.
tonight.
Well, time for my second check at whatever the hell this thing is.
And,
Oh wait, what is this thing?
that was interesting.
Oh yes, I'm trying to figure out more about this cursed object.
That thing, yes.
I just like check my gun.
Okay. You actually identify it properly this time.
Oh, it's not cursed. I'm an idiot. Guys, this will help us make people like us more if we use it. Especially if we have a drink.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Seems like a useful little item.
If we pour from it, it's exactly what they wish to drink. It's their favorite.
And then I guess trying to find a good picture for it. But,
It always pours out their favorite, so you get concerned when it pours out blood for somebody.
Oh no!
You know, I don't judge. Hey,
you like-
coming out.
hey, listen. We listen and we don't judge.
You're like, oh, this red wine is pretty good.
I don't
Lying.
drink, but here, have a shot of your favorite bourbon.
That's when you're like, yeah, this wine's pretty good.
Oh my God, I can get to the soda of my dreams. It makes the Coca-Cola and the Mountain Dew.
Fizzy bubbly.
Okay, wait. Actually, this is a pretty great picture I just randomly found for my familiar here. Or let me first let me make sure. Am I able to put it on there, or do you need to do it, Mason?
I need to do it, so you need to
Okay.
send it to me.
Give me a second.
You
Let me
can
make
post
sure
it in the
this is
Discord and I'll grab it.
right. Okay.
What's
Maybe,
funny
like,
about the police?
Trying to give you shit. Yeah, probably as is. Yeah, I'll put it in the Let me put it in Night Rangers games then. You might I didn't put it through the filter or anything. This is
I
just
can
a
do
JPEG
that.
that I found. Yeah.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
Dirty work. I'm very surprised you're trained in diplomacy.
What, me?
No, dirty work. He's the second best at it after me.
Why am I
He's
training?
good
with
at
things
talking
here?
to people.
I don't know. Intimidation, you're the best at. You're the only one in intimidation. You can lie with the best of them, no?
Oh, that's because every other skill I have is zeros.
I mean, you are also a rogue, so you pretty much get every
I
fucking
did
skill.
have like a million
Yeah.
Yeah.
skill training.
Okay,
So I'm like, well, I've got charisma for the intimidating. may as well
Survival
throw it
you
in
don't
diplomacy.
have.
Survival, nature, medicine, occultism, religion, and performance.
I also do not have religion. Fuck gods. Well, haha.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
I say that
Actually,
jokingly. I love you, Botan. Please don't take away my new life.
He just like suddenly goes inactive. Like
You should see his eye socket, his glowing eyes just dim. He's gone.
It's like, and dead.
Oh.
specific-
Why is it looking at us like that? I don't like that. What?
The dragon?
Yeah.
This is a fully cool guy.
Why is it holding his finger up to his lips like that, looking at me like that?
Or what? For my
I don't know if you can.
Oh, is that your
Well,
familiar?
yes.
I don't like how it's looking at me. It's fucked up.
Specific familiar.
Where?
It's in the
It's in
Discord.
Ranger. It's in the Discord. The game
Ah,
zone.
okay.
Now it
Looking for the actual.
it doesn't have a ring of keys on the end of its tail. Although it
That's
might
the most
have.
important part, though.
Yeah, I know, right? Because then it can actually you can open those doors wherever they are.
Here as it is, chat. I don't like how it looks at it.
Yeah, so unfortunately, Sean, because that would be either like a house drake or a fey dragon or something, I think you do have to pick like an animal at this stage. If you
Okay.
want to get like the
Because the yeah, I guess it does say just
It's
pets.
there-
It's explicitly
yeah, it basically has to be an
yeah.
animal. Later on, you can get improved familiar, I would assume.
Is that the thing that would make it? Yeah, it's like
Yeah, that lets you
I'm
get
fine.
like a more ability
Yeah,
and like.
and on the improved familiar list, there's like house drake, fairy dragon, things like that.
Right now, you have a gecko with wings.
right for the specific familiars.
A
I
gecko
guess
with
you
a
guys-
pair of cardboard rings.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a gecko that has like little paper wings taped onto his
Here,
back.
let me find that here. Let me find a picture then.
Oh,
Well, it has because you can give it flying also, right? Like,
Wait, hold on. No, this is great. What the fuck is this? What am I looking
where
at?
is it?
Oh, no, I haven't posted it yet. I just found it by googling.
So witch can actually get improved familiar at level 4, so you could potentially,
Oh,
8,
okay.
right?
I found a
Get it.
picture, but it's kind of squish. Find it different.
This is what your gecko looks like.
Wait, hold. Actually, no.
hat.
This is actually better.
That's Totodile.
Yeah,
Why do you have a hat?
Okay.
Because
so wait,
it's-
I have two.
A hat and a banner.
its greatest
Shogun.
ambition in life is
Hold on a
to
second,
fly.
Okay, that is pretty great too. But wait, I have two things. There's this one.
That's yeah.
That one's pretty good. That's probably the one to go with. But there's also this one.
It turns into that.
There's like a shitty plastic thing, and yet somehow it flies with it.
I would do that first one.
That's funny.
Oh, the first one, yeah.
And
I'll
then
let
it
you have a
turns-
gecko with wings.
Then Fraligator looks like this.
What the fuck am I looking at?
As a child, it dreamed to become a pilot. Instead, it evolved into a living airplane.
Oh my god.
What is
Oh,
This is from a ROM hack, I assume.
It is Pokemon's Fool's Gold.
is it a It's supposed to be like a paradox of.
Pretty much. It's every Pokemon in Fool's Gold has like a different type and like a sprite evolution and stuff like that.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, so I'll give you your winged gecko, and if you want to, at a later level, take improved familiar, which which gets improved familiar earlier, so I'm pretty sure you would be able to get it eventually with your archetype. You can upgrade
Yeah,
to an
I could
actual trait.
potentially. I don't know if I ever will, but if I see a good opportunity, I'll look into it.
Okay.
Because that would fit. Oh, and
But I will let you have your wing gecko for now.
that's great. Okay. Yeah.
When people call dragons flying lizards, they mean it literally with you.
Mm-hmm.
It's really for the best for now because
That's
I
flying
feel like
snake.
having any kind of dragon around me could lead some people going ugh. But now it's like a weird flying gecko, so they're just like, what the hell?
Growing strong and healthy Minmo? That's its
Yeah, dude,
name?
it's Nimbo!
Minmo!
Grow strong and healthy.
Strong and healthy Minmo.
Yeah, Typhlosion's a nice type.
Oh wait, I can't. Oh, I can't drag it out. Okay,
Making sure it has vision and everything. Yeah, it does.
got it. Okay, cool. Nimbo! Hooray!
It's got
Look at
0
Minmo.
HP. It's dead!
No!
No.
Why does it start at 0
Rip
HP?
Minmo.
I guess I can just give it 10. I don't know. I'm not sure why it started like that. Minmo is no longer dead.
Minmo is no. That's nice.
That's good. That's good.
And Wallace is now you might see him converse with the mirror, but I think otherwise he's test out some abilities that he did not have before. Well, actually just the
What
one
are
ability.
Pokemon are in this game? What the fuck?
strong and healthy.
Little, yeah, Mimo flies over, and then I don't know.
Yes,
Did Mimo fucking whisper in my ear to teach me? I'm trying to figure out. How this
No, it
it's
can't
gonna
talk
look
yet.
like.
You can communicate with it empathically, but that's
Right.
like,
There's some
Well, I meant more
very
the
good
for
ones.
prepping spells, but I guess it's just like a mystical process rather than. I know
yeah,
can
it
talk.
basically it grabs your head. It's just like,
Yeah.
or no, I mean it's a fucking little gecko, so it probably like puts a hand on your face, and you're like, all right, okay.
Oh, wait, is this doing? Okay, wait, no, I think I get it. And now Wallace can cast.
And then it
Warp
licks
Step.
its own eye, and you're like, so wise.
Yeah. Now he can cast Warp Step whenever he wants.
Nice.
And he has a little flying gecko creature.
It's not flying though.
It is flying. That's the flying trait. That's the flying trait ability.
Yeah.
Flyer.
Mhm. Fuck yeah. This one's really good.
So it is an animal.
And guess who that is?
That appears to be a Quagsire.
It is.
Yeah, I was gonna
Quagsire.
say it is, right? Yeah. Wait, what's the literal fire above it?
Corsola.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. the All right. Well, other than having a strange dream together, that's all I had for tonight.
All
sounds
right.
good. Now we have the cliffhanger of Mimo.
Minmo.
Minmo.
I put Minmo here too.
There we go.
Minmo.
Growing strong and healthy. Minmo. Mouse, spit Minmo out. Spit him out.
Mimo, no.
There's a new bard in town.
Yes, there's a new bard in town. You've met some people.
The bards are
You've
back
gained
in
some
town.
insight. You'll decide what to do next week.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
On the next. On the next.
On the next.
Next time on next time.
Yep.
Yeah.
You all ready for me to close the server?